temperature got ready, and he left it to go, right? Last year, about second half, when he became the MVP player, he took his hands and said, here, versus normally what he would do, on the right side. So the cool thing about being a switch hitter, if you're struggling, you kind of go, what I do on the other side, that gets me going. Carlos Beltran is another guy that I used to think about that we can figure out what am I doing left-handed, that might be able to do right-handed. And Greg Barry and Hermosa would always mess with the switch hitter. If you're hot in the game, he'd automatically switch you to the other side. Like you could probably have it to me all the time.
All right, welcome everybody. Happy Choo-Chooosday. We go through some orders here. We'll see what we can get into today.
That's the I'm spending that here. I'll beat you guys back here tomorrow morning. He kicked down
Sabines. Things are getting hairy here. As Bo Naylor just singles the tying run for the Guardians at first base. Gabriel Arias, I'm a big fan of this guy. He's got 2 singles, which is the thing. Singles are back to the third. You know, some fashion, some ballers, like the thing. The singles, everyone's doing this format. Now the singles back. The singles only. The singles only now. Arias with 2 singles. It's 10-8. Finnegan and the Washington Nationals bullpen on display once again. Yeah, he had one meltdown. He had a rough outing against his night against the Phillies about a week ago, but other than that, he's been airtight. Do you think he's a shutdown postseason closer? If you were a team in win now mode, would you acquire Kyle Finnegan and think you got a guy that get the final out in Game 7 of the World Series? Yeah, I do. I do. I would like what he brings. He doesn't mess around. He attacks the strike zone. I do. That's a good piece of pitching right there. I'm a firm believer in this. Make them hit the ball opposite way. If a guy takes it you tip your cap, you say, okay. I just think when you start making mistakes, you're third on the plate, you start giving up doubles and home runs as a reliever, that can be a recipe for disaster.
So you don't want to give up that run right there. Now you got to get this.
Absolutely. You pitch to the situation. Now you have to pay attention to the run. You just don't want to give up. Somebody walking towards second base. Now you put a guy in scoring position. I've always felt like the first pitch in an event like this is the most important pitch. Now you paint yourself into a little bit of a hole. If you can spin something, you throw a breaking ball or something off speed behind a count. 1-0. You have to treat Brian Roadkill like he's the final guy you're facing. You almost have to believe. Tell me if I'm right about this. His base is loaded. There's nowhere to put him. You have to challenge a guy hitting 183 with no one. Yeah, and this is a spot right here where, okay, the last thing you want to do is give up a long ball, right, or ball that you can pull down the line. So if you can locate the ball, keep it up the outer third, make him put the ball in play. Right here. Perfectly executed pitch. You can't walk, right? If he can throw that pitch 2 more times, pretty safe chance he's going to get out. On the flip side, you're struggling. Brian Roadkill. Are you grinding just to walk here?
I'm battling right now. He's got to fight some stuff off. It looks like he's put himself in the ball.
That was a mistake. That he kept just sitting in the open there and that ball kind of ran in.
But Greg, to your point, that's when you're struggling. You're hoping
There's the one you get one right there. Inner third. That's the one you get.
and when you just go for him, now he's in trouble. He knows it. Because when you get down 2 strikes, you're in a bad count. And you're getting one, whatever.
That last swing right there, if you're reading swings, I don't think we throw anything other than a fastball. He was late on that. I've received 4 consecutive heaters. You stay out of third, you keep it away from
Well,
the
that's part of the problem. Look at you now. He's trying to hit a home run. Down the count like this. He swings. It's a good swing, but you know what? He ain't catching up to it. Then you're doing a pitcher a favor. I'm not saying you don't swing about hard. You swing about hard.
But anything more demoralizing than a break with a fastball and the pitcher goes in?
Nothing. It's worse.
I think if you're fitting in right here, you stay with this.
I think you got to go away. Up and away.
The ball away from him, take his sting on the
said, now they can pay less and pick just the TV they want.
Pick the TV they want.
Yeah, now you're getting the picture.
People are good. For laughs, for snorts, for cries, and goodbyes. People are good for doing nothing or getting up to something. People are good. For you. Jim Beam. Best enjoy together.
GoodRx helps my family get the medications we need and report
I hope so too, George. We had a pretty awful day yesterday.
the medications that my doctor.
We did 0 breaks, which is pretty terrible. So hopefully we make up for that today.
The first time I used GoodRx, I saved over $700. I literally tell everyone I know to check GoodRx.
These dishes just aren't getting good.
The problem is not the sugar. It's likely in the turkey. Really? I recommend you switch to JASPY $5. These products are packed with so much scrub. Brings it out. Plus, makes like a color of gone. Easy to clean up and 100% of stuff off. That's impressive. And it works so well, easy to keep your filter clean. Cascade, the #1 recommended brand. Just scrape, load, and you're done.
This Xfinity Wi-Fi is cool.
This is a landfill. WM is transformed. You think of its landfills into engineering marvels while helping to protect the natural environment. Learn more about our modern landfills at WM.com/stories. Plastic is commonly used while the retail industry ship products. Now,
All right, gang. Well, nothing's sold out at the moment. I've not done a break since Sunday. We put up a goose egg yesterday, which is not good. So hopefully we'll be able to accomplish some more today.
Right now, spring deals are under $20 a month. So no matter what you're looking for, you can save big on all your spring projects. Now, May 7th, some spring deals under $20 at the Home Depot.
rivalries run deep, built over time. Every confrontation, every perceived betrayal, and every exaggerated slight will further fuel the contempt. Watch the intensity take center stage during rivalry weekend on MLB Network. Tune into 6 live games throughout the weekend. Highlighted by Los Angeles return to Yankee Stadium. Plus, Planter and Flo Shohei Ohtani takes on his former team, the Angels. Rivalry weekend, May 16th through 18th, right here on MLB Network. Welcome back to MLB Tonight, the national pregame show presented by La Quinta by Wyndham. Minnesota Twins at home for 5 games under 500, looking for their 3rd consecutive victory, taking on the lonely Baltimore Orioles. Orioles were 13-20. Let's turn the ballpark cam on and see Vinny Pasquantino. Over at first base, picking things in the dirt. Vinny's got to turn on, man. He's sitting behind Bobby Witt Jr. in that Royals line. Royals are red hot. They won 12 of the last 14 games for the 4th straight victory, taking the White Sox tonight. And if you're a fan of the Warriors, all eyes were on last night's starter, Cole Rankin. They skipped the start of his because of a groin injury. So I think we always had you watch pitchers and see if they're pitching pretty easy. What did you notice from a guy that went 5 innings and pushed out? He was really good last night. The only things you want to watch is the he's following through, finishing his pitches, not cutting anything off. He looked free and easy. His command was great. And the off-speed pitches was really good. A lot of reasons to like the Royals. He loved him since really opening day, and he's one of the big reasons why. If I didn't know he had an injury before that, I would have never known. He was good last night. Yes, and you take a big sigh of relief. Now, if you're a fan of the Royals, what you do know is that even though they've been playing great baseball, the Royals have had a hard time scoring runs. Bobby Witt Jr. is not the problem. He is a superstar of all superstars. Michael Garcia is getting hot. But they need bats behind Bobby Witt Jr. to start producing. I'm a big Vinny Pasquantino fan. There's a guy that's not hitting under 200 like Vinny is in Double A right now. You can see
Now it's been, doing the math, it's been over 40 hours since I've done a break. Last break I did was Sunday night.
He's ready. He's ready. You know, and I think we'll see him before long. You'll find a place for him. And that doesn't mean Benny's going to sit. That means you're going to rotate this guy into the lineup. And Benny McDH into the first, and this guy McDH. They'll find it different ways, but I think, personally, when he faced Kershaw last
So
week,
let's get something going. Otherwise,
they've got 2 hits off Blake Kershaw.
I don't think we'll be breaking anymore on YouTube. I'll be selling vet commons underneath the bridge just to get by.
He's hit .330, 8 home runs, 31 RBIs, 4 hits over 1,000. Guys only Double-A. He's different. You guys care about guys skewing Triple-A? I don't care. No, I think if you could play.
There's no breaks, no Joe.
Both opposites. One was
Goodbye time for Joe.
so it looked like he fought it off. Oh, by the way, he throws 97 miles an hour with a wipeout slider. He was a jump bowler.
He's a step. He is.
I got it. Bring it on. I don't need me to hold this time. I don't just host this show. I hope.
Are you going where I think you're going?
The guys that are struggling right now, Harold, I can help them out. They had triple slumpies.
Oh, really?
You guys say I'm sure let's get you somewhere. How'd it go? Hey, big boys. Come on, man.
Get an Uber home. I'll be fine.
Don't worry about me.
Well, they don't.
It's not enough to possess knowledge. We seek to refine it. To wield its power. To redefine its boundaries. Knowledge is put to the test in every GMC Sierra. Get 0% APR 2025 Sierra 50 million miles or current coach with GMC owners get on 7 total value on Sierra 50 million miles. Needs prepare for unpredictable adventures. Unique weather tech. Laser magic 4 compass front and rear. Seat protector to save the seats.
So I better take the car. We can now.
Premium American-made products at WT.com.
The D2 Sausage Toss Chicken Strip Basket comes in your choice of honey barbecue or new buffalo. Layered with glitter.
Well, I mean, I might have to accept it, George. No breaks in over 40 hours.
Chicken Strip Basket.
I think maybe everyone's trying to get me fired. Maybe people are saying this is it. Just shut JASPY's down. People don't want to collect anymore. The hobby's dead. That's the signal I'm hearing. Sub Rex, sub Diego. All right, so remember, Jason Jaspy will be going live at 9 a.m. LA time, 12 p.m. Eastern. So it's like what, brunch? Brunch time? Brunch with Jason? All right, boys and girls. Well, listen, it's been 40 hours and counting since our last break. Someone help us out. Someone grab a spot or two. Let's try to get something going.
Dude, you know, Greg, anytime is good for him.
You can't get it from here, can you?
Yeah, you
You
can.
have to go from the studio. We've got to get to Studio 3, right?
Well, yeah, but there's a secret way to go. Where to go? Oh, secret passage.
I'm following you.
Now, you gotta stick with me because it's not just one door, it's two doors.
So you got to go through this one
This
first.
one first.
All right, so listen.
Yeah, but here's where it hurts. Bear with me.
Oh,
Alright, this is the hidden.
now I see.
Look at all of that. Alright, now look, it looks just like a closet. Wow. You gotta stand right here because this is a portal.
It's a little dicey in here.
It is a little dicey.
You know what, Greg? I'm gonna start it off with a guy who I think is already turned around. But he started off a little bit slow, a lot of bit slow, and that's Willie Adamas. Going in San Francisco, always everybody had concerns. Big yard, coming from Milwaukee, it's gonna mess his numbers up. And at first, it looked like it may be a thing he was chasing. His numbers on off-speed pitches, Greg, just aren't looking the same. But there is promise with Willie Adamas. He had a 2-homer game. He's been on fire. Like last 7 games, hitting over 300. I think the stars are about to shine on Willie Adamas, and you got something.
Yeah, and you especially bring Bombay gin, right? This is Bombay special gin, the Hamza Wade gin. This isn't called a Bombay, really. You're gonna enjoy this. You want it. You're gonna love this, especially made Willie Adamas. They get shit for a took over that closer's role, and the game just thought they were getting a lockdown version of Mariano Rivera, John Wetland, and Stossage all in one. That killer changeup that he has, it hasn't been there yet. He's shown signs, hitter or two, like he's ready to break out of it, but then he had a rough one on Monday night. And he's trying to find himself. He'll find himself. He needs to find it sooner or later. Kind of in New York right now. He needs to find it. So happens to try this out though. But I have no try shot for it. Okay? I like spitball. This is spitball. I'm gonna tell you what that brings on up. Goes you out. Here you go, buddy. That's actually not.
Hey, he's given up 29 runs in 31 innings. Now I know he's coming back, and Dan and I, we would take him today.
You said 9 a.m.?
But we do have to get some better results. He's leaving a lot of guys over the plate. I thought last night he was almost gonna wiggle out of this. He was getting close. He could have got out of this thing. Guys got to him more. But I just have a hard time giving up on this guy. You know what I do? This striker Sandy. What you got?
This is my homemade margarita.
Oh no.
With sand on the rim, not salt. This is the This guy is really struggled. That gonna turn on. John Peterson
All right. Push it out to all of our media platforms. All right.
I emailing you the video and you'll post it to X. I don't
Yes.
have X.
Yes.
JASPY'sTasteBreaks@gmail.com, or you want me to text it to you?
I'm not sure what the best way would be. No, email it because I'm logged in on X here.
I'll email it.
We have a sellout. Oh, there it is. Our first break in over 40 hours. Well, let's keep it going, folks. We got to make up for our goose egg yesterday. Nice. And John just picked up 3 in the mystery crate filler. Oh, we still got a ways to go, Diego. We still have to make up for yesterday, and then we have to have today.
Give me a hot pink cosmopolitan and some drama.
But we are a step closer to not shutting the entire operation down.
Give me a cocktail with kettle and vodka. Life is always changing, and I love sandwich, but that's too long.
This would only be our one break in the last 40 hours. I mean, we're getting close to, I almost want to say, it's been like 43 hours. I'm thinking now, Matt. I think now would be a good time. That's what's going to happen, John. If we don't make up for yesterday's goose egg, you know, it might be curtains for me, and I'll be relegated to selling vet commons underneath the bridge.
Save big on all your spring projects. Now through May 7th, shop spring deals
straightened out, man. This is a good
Man,
point.
you would never think this would be bottom 5 offense in baseball right now. That is
It's shocking, but on the flip side, I never saw the Cubs getting one thing right. Not like either.
I mean, especially after seeing them in Japan, you're like, man, these dudes ain't gonna hit it at all.
We're standing right by the cage, right?
Shohei caught looking.
That's wasting that bat in Miami for him. I know he's chapped. When you have a good park, you hit in, you don't want to throw it away looking at the strike.
Andy Bott is in the 2-hole tonight.
Yeah, there you go. What's Mookie 3 then, Freddie 4 or what?
Great question.
Because that's what those 3 can bring for you. Is they can lengthen your lineup without having to lengthen it. Mookie, Mookie,
Look at Bott is coming around. Do you think Teoscar going on the IL why is going to really impact it out?
I mean, how do you define really? Are they gonna stop
Oh man, George, I would love to, George, but I'm actually going out of town on Thursday,
baseball? They
so I'm coming into work early. So I'm not going out of town Thursday night. But I appreciate the offer. Man, I wish I could.
so you can sit Hernandez on the IL.
Two balls, 2 strikes. Here's Tony. Ground ball right beyond his glove. Rojas is waiting up the middle to make the play.
Yeah, next time. But thank you. Alright, I think I got all of my camera settings squared away and all that good stuff. How did the Dodgers score that first run? Oh, the Andy Pajas double. He's in the 2-hole tonight. Andy Pajas double, Freddie Freeman single. That'll do it.
Stowers last week EK that he's the only Marlin who gave constant fits. He was 3 for 3 with a double, a home run, 3 RBIs. The rest of the Marlins lineup, 3 for 21.
All right, let's get this going.
That's strike 2.
Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Happy Choo-Chooosday, coming at you with the last filler, the only filler we had to do to unlock Donruss Pick Your Team number 4, which is coming up in the next video. Let's do the pack break. We've got to give away these spots first. Then we'll do the pack break. Then we'll give away the teams in that order right there. So I know it seems like a big sticker price right there, but you can get the $900 Commanders for a fraction of the price. Big thanks to this group right here for making it happen. Appreciate it. So first, almost half of you are going to get extra spots. That's our first of 3 dice rolls. That's going to be the top 10 after 6, 4 and a 2, 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So there's your top 10 right there. Ron, Nick, Simon, Nick, Ron, Matt, D, Nick, S, Jesse, Allen, and Nick. I think there's a couple Matthews in here. After 6, there's the top 10 extra spots going your way, which is always nice. And now let's do the break itself. All 32 teams are in. Let's roll it, randomize it 4 and a 1, 5 times. 2, 3, 4, and a 1. Ron down to Nick. 4 and a 1, 5 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4, and a 1. Carolina down to Seattle. All right, here's the first half of the list right there. Second half of the list right over here. And let's rip. Dodgers and Marlins on in the background. Oh yeah, Rex was just talking about Teoscar's IL stint. Yeah, he's got a hamstring issue. Yeah, I think Imanaga's got a hamstring issue. It's been going around. Stretch those hamstrings, ladies and gentlemen. So here's the final printout. Hot off the presses. Get my little paper stand here. All right, there's the pack. And nice. Start off with the Michael Penix Jr. Mitchell, we got a splash CD Lamb. All right, nothing too crazy here. We did get that NFL debut, Michael Penix Jr. It's going to go to Nick and the Falcons. But the big thing is who's going to win those teams. So let's gather all of your names. 1 through 32, third and final dice roll. And it's going to be the top 9 who are going to get teams in Donruss Optic. Name on top gets the Commanders. Second name gets the Vikings. I think these 2 teams are $400 teams. $250, I think, $200, etc., etc., etc. So some really good value to be had here. Good luck. Top 9 after 6, 5 and a 1, 6 times. Fingers crossed, everybody. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 1. 6th and final time. Now, 10 through 32, sad times, but I appreciate you trying. We'll try to get him. We'll try to get you in next time in another filler. But top 9, you're happy because you're in the next video. You're in the next break. Jesse is happy. So is Simon, Mark, Simon, Nick, Matthew, Alan, and Ron. So after 6, top 9, boom, there we go. So congrats to Ron. You have the Commanders, $900 Commanders. Alan, not a bad draw here too. Minnesota and Atlanta. Matthew Lane with Denver, Nick with New England, Simon with Vegas, Mark with the Giants, Simon with the Chargers, and Jesse with Tampa Bay. We'll put Moz 15 next to your names for Mosaic 15, so you know it's from this filler pack. We'll see you in the next video for the break. All right, we're out on that. Let me fill in your names in the spreadsheet, and then we'll get it going. Thanks, everybody. Now this is our first break in over 40 hours. We put up a goose egg yesterday. Not good. But hopefully we can get some more breaks done today and make up for yesterday. So help me out, folks. Help each other out. Grab your spots, grab your teams, and let's get some more breaks across the finish line. And remember, tomorrow's going to be a pretty busy new release day. So it would be good to maybe get some of the breaks that have been straggling a little bit to push them across the finish line. Otherwise, they may be forgotten in all of the new release craziness. All right, so Alan, so we got Ron with Washington, Ron Washington, Alan, Minnesota, Alan, Atlanta. Matthew, Denver. Nick with New England. Simon with my Raiders. Mark with the New York Football Giants. Simon with the Chargers. And Jesse with Tampa Bay, so I should have all teams accounted for. Yes. Last spot Mojo went to Nick, who got a bunch of teams. Steelers, Browns. Steelers, Browns. Colts, Texans. And Lions. All right, I only see one order coming in here. Dan gets a couple spots in that absolute pack, but that's it. That's all the orders I have. So while we're doing this break, especially if you're not in this one, grab some spots, grab some teams, grab something, grab anything, any spot, any team in any break, especially a break we can do today, and let's try to get some more across the finish line before tomorrow.
Pitch, 1 out for Gonsolin in the second. UK, first 7 innings off the injury list. Gonsolin 11 strikeouts, no walks.
Yeah, he's continuing right into this evening. First 4 hitters that he's faced. He's been aggressive. 4 first pitch strikes.
The last time we saw Tony in 2023, you could tell. He's taking the ball, but he clearly wasn't right. He was pitching through stuff. As this one's taken to center field by Connor Norby. Halpin is there. Quickly 2 away. And ultimately had to have surgery and go through an arduous rehab process. And comes back at a perfect time for the Dodgers to staff his knee.
Yeah, again, one of the things that he did in that first start, but gave him some innings. Gave him 6 and fishing again this evening. Better finish my story because it might be a 9-1 pitch or 3 outs for nothing.
Stops the field on that strike one.
That's what it is. Nobody got and so I never understood this. What if you swing at this pitch? Like, what's the difference? 3 pitches or 4 pitches? Like, I think it's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Just look at this. Now you can expand the zone too. Like, no, I've never understood that. The first 2 pitches, you got 2 outs, you got to take your 3rd pitch. Okay, I'm down 0-1, and then I swing at the next pitch and get out. There's a 4-pitch inning. Like, boy, we really have this pitch count 3 to 4.
Strike 3 swinging.
Good way to take that first pitch.
5-pitch swing for Tony Gonsolin.
Employee pricing with the Ford Group.
Employee pricing across the full lineup.
Fun fact, Hank, Ford assembles the most vehicles in the country.
Another fun fact, everyone pays what we pay.
No. You get employee pricing. You get employee pricing. You get employee pricing. Yeah.
Everyone gets employee pricing.
You get employee pricing.
Now, get employee pricing available across the full lineup of Ford trucks and SUVs. Employee pricing. You pay what we pay. Your local Ford dealer.
All right, let's get this going here.
The story goes, the friends went down to Mexico looking for some legendary wings. And found
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a half case break of 2024 Panini Donruss Optic Football. 6-box, pick your team, number 4, second half of the case. All card chip, no more cases. I think we've done a lot of these Donruss Optics and we've finally run out. We may get some more in the future, but keep your eye out on JaspysCaseBreaks.com for that. I think the only Donruss Optic that we have left is that 2-box divisional, and that's the last 2 boxes of that case. And that's on JaspysCaseBreaks.com if you want to get into that. I think we may have some loose boxes laying around for personals and stuff, but in terms of group breaks, that is it. Got some toner smudges there. All right. Now, let's get this going here. Dodgers at Miami on the background. There's Ohtani up to bat.
feel like that should be what more than right. You call it and catch it. So then how often does that happen? So we did. We talked to Jonathan. We talked to Kirby Yates before the game. Kirby said it was the most electric thing he's ever seen in a bullpen during a game. Kirby was at the far end away from Jonathan, and he looks down and he found out afterwards that
All right.
grabbed his glove and said, "I'm going to catch this right now," and it happened.
Jordan Travis.
Just to add to that, the 10 points makes sense because when you just call the home run, it's only 1 point.
Ohtani strikes out for a second time. He gets out.
Rated rookie. Jordan Travis. 246 out of 325. That's going to be for Alan Murdoch and the Jets. Jordan Travis, of course, recently retired. Jalen McMillan to 299.
There's 2 outs and nobody on. One at the Dodgers. Andy Pages takes strike 1. Pages had the first hit
There's a Caleb Williams.
of the game.
Blue Mike Evans to 199. It's going to be for the Buccaneers. That'll be for Jesse. Caleb Williams will go to Nick Stober and the Bears.
Al Quantrill with 4 strikeouts already against the Dodgers.
Got Myles Garrett to 249. Amari Cooper
1-1 pitch.
to 149.
Just miss outside.
Drake May for Nick and the Patriots. There's Will Levis to 299. That's going to be for Mike and the Titans.
Fly ball, left center. Dave Myers is there. The Dodgers down in order in the 3rd.
Chuba Hubbard to 199. Carolina, that'll be for Jeremy. This will also be for Sport Port to 249. Jonathan Brooks, orange. Jabril Peppers to 50. We got Tony Pollard to 125. Titans. And a Brian Thomas Jr. rated rookie card. All card chip, of course. We were just telling a story in the, if you were listening to the broadcast in the background, there was yesterday at the Dodgers game, someone in one of the trainers in the bullpen, the Dodgers bullpen, caught Ohtani's homer, and they were just like going bananas in there, and everyone's like wondering why, but they're just explaining. Apparently, they have a lot of downtime when you're in the bullpen. Apparently, they were playing. They have a game where if you call someone's homer, you get a point, and if you catch that homer, you get 10 points. I don't know what they win. I might have missed that part, but yeah, well, bullpen reindeer games. So apparently, one of the trainers got it and called it, and then caught it on TV broadcast. He was just fired up. I think Kirby Yates said he was in the bullpen last night. And he's like, that's the most electric I've seen a bullpen get. A lot of downtime for those guys. You do your pregame warm-ups, everything, but then you're just kind of sitting for like the first hour or so of the game. All right. Next box. Here's Dak Prescott, $2.99.
Last night, Doug, we talked about a BK. They're paying more than they would have preferred. In total, 7 arms used. And so,
We got Jacoby Brissett, 007 out of 249.
like you saw last week,
Patriots.
so good.
And we got Spencer Rattler,
Find himself in a
hidden potential
against Myers.
autograph. He might have some hidden potential. That's going to go to Mike and the Saints.
Gosselin had just 2 3-ball counts as well.
Especially if that Derek Carr shoulder is going to keep bothering him. Here's 32 out of 99. You know, Spencer Rattler might get a little bit of run. It's Trey Benson to 249.
Throw that curveball up there.
That's for the Cardinals.
It's just been a common theme. Last year, second game of this one, Myers was flying base hits.
We got a Jeremy Ruckert, 14 out of 15.
First hit, first baser.
Nice ice going to Allen.
1-0 game. Here's Ronnie Simon. Back.
Bo Nix, rated rookie.
Missed.
We got a TJ Watt for the Steelers. Got a Adisa Isaac to 199.
Myers does have 6 total.
Got Fred Warner to 80. Yeah, Diego saying would love to be a team's bullpen catcher. That'd be a lot of fun, right?
After his 8th hit,
Not a lot of pressure.
he's against the
Just warming up the guys.
reached 9 times against LA. Dancing off first mistake for his
You know, get to see some baseball every day. AJ Dillon to 125. Packers. Another Spencer Rattler right here to 299. And Ladd McConkey.
Simon fouls back a second strike. He had a hit last night off the bench. Hits in 3 of his last 4 games.
And it's kind of like being in a way, it's sort of like being a third string quarterback or something like that.
Myers takes
Don't really have the pressure of playing,
into the seats.
right? But you're with the guys. You get to hang out. You're on a pro football team, watching the game from the sidelines. Hold a clipboard, maybe put on a headset.
Another 1-2 pitch from Gosselin. Myers gave him this one. Gosselin misses down and in it. Good location on that pitch. Simon. He just ran that slider in.
Yeah, bullpen catcher.
That splitter here.
Not a gigantic responsibility, but you're still in the show. You know, you're flying show planes. You're at show hotels.
Runner stays. Back-to-back 4 counts for Gosselin to start.
Rex was just reading that Passana say that even though he believes Tucker is better than Vlad, he thinks Tucker will only get $400 million because of being a few years older. Yeah, I could see that.
Here in the third, nobody out. Do it again.
That's one of the reasons why Vlad Jr. I think only or not Vlad Jr. That's why Juan Soto got such a huge deal because he's a little on the younger side. He started so early. Those years matter.
Junior like it.
Pete Crow Armstrong may get $200 million. There's a J.J. McCarthy for the Vikings. That'll be for Allen. Yeah, I mean, if Pete Crow Armstrong keeps it up throughout the season, yeah, it might be a big payday for him at some point. 49 out of 80, Joe Milton. To 125, Tyreek Hill. And here's a Roman Wilson, 136 out of 325. Rated rookie autograph for Pittsburgh. That's going to go to Nick Stober, one of his last spot mojo teams. Well, that's exactly why you would extend him now, Rex. Because that, you know, if he's worth $200 million now, according to some people, you know, if he keeps playing well, you know, what's that going to turn into? 225, 250. Here's Torrey Taylor to 199. Oh wow, nice play, Andy Paz. That is a great catch. And fires back to first for the double play. There's A.J. Barner, 249, another base, J.J. McCarthy. Trey McBride to 50.
If it's actions that speak louder than words.
Got Antonio Gibson to 149. We got Dajun Edwards to 299. And Keon Coleman, primary colors, Black Pandora, 3 out of 25. Love the look of these cards. Black Pandora. That's going to go to Buffalo. That's for George. CJ Mosley to 199. Michael Penix Jr. rated rookie card for Allen and Atlanta. TJ Hawkinson to 249. And Jacob Cowing. All right, halfway through this half case break. Rex, what are the odds of the Cubs signing both of those guys? I mean, they should sign both. Rizzo has been linked to Boston after the Casas injury. Oh, they draft. That's right, they did draft. Yeah, but I mean, I think the Red Sox would do that. I feel like they've got a lot of young talent in the pipeline. Why not just promote someone and, you know, unless they want the unless they want that veteran glove out there. Yeah, I think there's also the old baseball saying that a lot of players don't retire from the game retires them. You know, when When the phone isn't ringing as much and you're available, then it's a sign.
Batting average up to 345 and OPS of 1087. Swing is high right now. Takes it the other way. He's Steve Buck to be caught by Stowers.
All right, another box. Let's see what we got here. Oh, auto popping early here. That's Jalen Wright, Miami. That'll be for Kevin and the Dolphins. 33 out of 325.
That was talked about last year when Pies came up to play center field. You know, obviously profile's better in a corner. Certainly has the right arm for a corner. And he's
Here's Aaron Rodgers to 199.
played center field in big leagues. This one rolls over the bag at first and down the line. Will Smith thought about two and thought better of it.
Another J.J. McCarthy for the Vikings. I wonder how this time where a player hasn't signed by May and hasn't given it. I think it happens a lot more than you might think. There's Bucky Irving to 60. Buccaneers. It'll be for Jesse. Yeah, that's true. Diego, a lot of guys just want to hit that 10-year mark, which is a big milestone for players. There's Jermaine Burton to 125. Right, and then you end up getting those Players Union benefits for the rest of your life. There's Kamari Lassiter to 299. There's Edwards again, 75. Here's Quentin Johnston, 2 out of 25. Black Pandora. Seeing a lot of those Black Pandoras in this case. Here's Michael Penix Jr. Chris Braswell to 249. There's Malik Neighbors. Well, Kirk Cousins to 149 first off, and then Malik Neighbors, Diamond Hands to 15.
2-0 for Max. If you wonder why Quantrill was thrown
Brian Robinson Jr. to 299.
over there, had a bag against these guys last week. 2 in the season. Not running here.
I don't know. If Rizzo really wanted to play, he could, Rex. You know, and I don't think Rizzo thinks he's major league ready. I don't think he wants to go spend an entire summer, you know, in Korea. And usually the caliber of player that Anthony Rizzo is, guys like him probably don't end up going to Korea. I think that's that's a route when you're like, I don't know, a career minor leaguer. You know, or you were a fringe major leaguer for a long time and no team calls you and you don't want to go back to the minors. You're not good enough for the majors, then you try to revive something overseas.
Unlock something. It's time
I think I don't know which league it's better to play for, but I think the Japanese league is regarded as a tier or two above the Korean baseball league. All right, next box. It's Kendre Miller to 249. I think in terms of better, like I think for individual players, it's just, I guess, just a matter of where they feel more comfortable. Here's Harrison Smith to 75. Jonnu Smith to 149. And there's Latu to 25. Black Pandora autograph. Nice. That's really sharp. That's going to go to Nick Stover and the Colts, another one of his Last Spot Mojo teams. And there's the team logo to 32, Jalen McMillan, Tampa Bay. J.J. McCarthy, rookie recruits. Are you surprised there isn't a thing once you're in the players you can't go overseas? Why would they restrict you from... Does your union restrict you from finding a job elsewhere, Rex? Keenan Allen to 80. There's Devin Leary to 149. There's Malik Neighbors to 199. And primary colors, J.J. McCarthy, another Viking, going Allen. Michael Pittman Jr. to 249. Quay Walker to 299. You can't, well, not at the same time, but I mean, it's not like, I mean, no one's doing that, right? No one's like, oh, I'm a relief pitcher for the Dodgers, and I've got a 3-year contract with them, and then I'm also going to play Korean League. That doesn't work. No, if you're not under contract, you know, with a Major League Baseball team, you can go anywhere you want. Like Anthony Rizzo is not under contract with a baseball team, so if he wants to play overseas, he could. But obviously, he couldn't play for, you know, the Red Sox and a Japanese league team at the same time. Logistically, that would be impossible, and yeah. I think the union would be like, hey, if you don't have a job, feel free to go overseas, go to Mexico, go to Asia, play baseball if you want to, South America if you wanted to. And it happens pretty frequently. You want your players to be able to seek opportunities elsewhere so you can try to make your way back into the majors. I mean, ultimately, I think you are still part of the... I'm not sure how that works. I'm sure you're still part of that union. I think baseball is actually pretty generous about when union benefits start. Here's our last auto, Joe Milton. I think football, I think Diego's saying the 10-year mark. I'm thinking about it. I think football is a 10-year mark. Baseball might be a lot shorter than that. But I think there is another, maybe 10 years there is another milestone. But I want to say you start getting a lot of long-term benefits even after just day one of being a major leaguer. I think some benefits get locked in at 10 years. I forget exactly how that works. But baseball players union is a lot better than any of the other leagues out there. There's Isaiah Simmons to 60. Now that would be interesting. I'm not sure. I mean, ooh, nice red Bo Nix to 125. That's nice. That's going to be for Matthew Lane and Denver. There's Harrison Smith to 299 and a Jaden Daniels for Ron and the Commanders. I think the minor league system is so strong, Diego, that that I think that's why there's really no loan program that's developed. There's Jawar Jordan, and I would imagine the belief is that you'd rather have your player close by in AAA than like in Japan playing like quadruple A baseball. There's James Conner to 199. Here's J.C. Horn to 75. I really thought there was going to be a third downtown in here, but in this second half, but I guess not. There's another J.C. Horn to 299. And Will Levis to 32 for the Titans, the team logo background. And Ben Sinote closes things out. All right, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. That was Donruss Optic Football 6-box Pick Your Team 4 from JaspysCaseBreaks.com. The last 2 boxes of Donruss Optic that we have on YouTube is the divisional. The last 2 boxes of that case are loaded up, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. So go check that out if you're looking for more Donruss Optic Football. I'm Joe. I'll see everybody next time for the next break. So long. The union doesn't do anything for you when you retire? Oh, but Kroger does. There's no, like... Yeah, they do let players play winter ball in other leagues. Dominican League, Venezuela, South America has a big winter league thing happening there. There is the Arizona Fall League, too. I think a lot of players play that. Players want extra at-bats. There's no, like, retirement fund or pension or something like that for your union? No retirement bonus when you hit like X amount of years or when you retire? Oh, that, you know, the outros are so automatic for me, Diego. I'm just on autopilot. I just say whatever pops out. Yeah, this has only been my one break in the last 40 hours. Maybe my brain forgot how to do the usual outro. Crafted a new one. Print the labels for these. All right, Alan picks up a spot in the mystery crate filler. It's an absolute pack. Jeremy Port, nice. Going with Topps Chrome Black. Taking advantage of the discount. Gets the Cardinals. Gets the A's. Gets the Angels. Nice. So that breaks inching closer. Lucas gets 2 in the mystery crate filler. George gets 2 in the mystery crate filler. I think we only have 4 left on that. And then I can load up another one. 10 spot giveaway there. And that Topps Chrome Black is down to 4. 15% off. Let's get this done. Orioles, minus the 15% off. Dodgers, minus the 15% off. Giants, Nationals, all high-priced teams, but with that discount, you get a steep dollar discount.
laughs on our rivals.
With so many choices, you can be a fan of any
All right, if you want to help us out in a different way, you can obviously hit us up on X, follow us there, share that post with your followers. Every little bit helps. All right, nice. And Scott just picked up the final 4 spots in the mystery crate filler.
Second plate appearance for James Elton. Struck out swinging.
I mean, this game, the point game doesn't mean anything, but just important for James and his psyche to come out and have, some semblance of success.
All right, and the next one is loaded up. We'll run back that 10 spot giveaway, packed spot giveaway promo as well.
This is certainly what you don't want to do, right? Strike out your first at bat, you go to 2 here, you're like, oh, come on, here we go again. And it's tough to fight that.
Seventh pitch of the ballgame for Quantrill. This is outside the next one out.
When we talk about Quantrill receiving Dodgers 0% for 4 strikes on the split and the slide. What top? Was a great pitch.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 2024 Absolute Football Fat Pack. This is random team number 10 and a chance to win mystery crate spots. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Also, we're giving away 10 spots. And let's roll it, randomize it, 6 and a 4, 10 times. Top 10 will get extra spots. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, there you go. George, Scott, George, Lucas, John, George, Scott, Simon, Simon, Scott. Extra spots going your way after 10. Remember, there are full spots still available as well. We'll need a little bit of help there. Got a couple more fillers to go, and then we'll eventually get to Breaksville on that mystery crate. All right, now let's do the break itself. Of course, all that's on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. 5 and a 3, 8 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, sorry, went 9. So let's just say we'll do teams 9 times as well. There we go, 9 times. Doesn't matter, it's just a retail pack. This is the whole point of this, is not this retail pack break, but mystery crate spots. All right, first half, second half, blah, 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 blah. Alright, so these commons won't ship. But you can see the blue foil stuff will ship. And all these rookie cards will also ship. Bo Nix insert. It's going to go to Lucas in Denver. Alright, so let's flip back over here. Let's see who's going to win their way into the mystery crate. It's our final dice roll. Just the top two, so there's going to be a lot of sad faces after 3. 1 and a 2, 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. So it's just the top 2. After 3. So 3 through 32, sad times, but there is another opportunity. There'll be maybe 2 or 3 more opportunities to try to win your way in. Also, there are full spots available as well. So if you can help with that, that would be awesome too. All that's on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right, top 2, congrats. You're in the mystery crate. John is in. George is in. There you go, guys. Congrats to you. Top 2 after 3. We'll see you in that mystery crate maybe later tonight. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye.
Summer's here, and with the new Toyota, you can do all the things that make summer, summer. Take a Grand Highlander and go root for the home team. Send newlyweds off in a Camry. Congrats. Or catch the waves with RAV4. Still got it.
Right now, lease an adventurous new RAV4 for just $359.
And remember, Jason goes live early, 9 a.m. tomorrow. It's breakfast or brunch or lunch with Jason, whatever your schedule is. But join Jason. Take your lunch break with us. All right, George gets us started on the next Absolute Filler pack. Number 11. And now, as it stands now, we're planning on 2 more fillers, numbered the current one and then 1 more. We still have to move 3 full spots. Or we can do 3 fillers and move 1 full spot. So we can pivot to either way, but we're actually quite close on that crate.
Join us on May 15th for the first of 2 showing-time 50/50 moments presented by Toyo Tires. For tickets, visit Dodgers.com/promotions. That's number 50 for showing-time.
Watch the outfit. Now, we gather again to rally around a team like no other, and no better place to be watching over. On Choo-Chooosday,
Join us for Will Smith Bobblehead Night, May 21st. Dallas fans to Wednesday to take home the last down bomber to Alex Dodgers.com/promotions for the big fun. Dodgers 1, Marlins nothing. Across the midway point of this series.
Yeah, that impeccable case has been marinating for a little bit. Let's get that done.
Marlins have Nervous Myers on 7, 6, 7, and 8.
So there's 6 left in the first random number block and 5 left in the other one, the cheaper one. I've only done one break in over 40 hours. I hope we can do more today to make up for the goose egg yesterday. Impeccable would be great. So who wants to help us out? Get us started on that random number block.
Third straight leadoff Marlin to reach against Tony Gonsolin. Last 2 innings didn't hurt. We got our friend
Now, if you already got a team in Impeccable, maybe you can help us out with the random number block fillers. If you already have a spot in the random number block, maybe I could twist your arm. Maybe you could get a second one. If you have two, why not a third at this point, just to help see the break? Let's just help move that along.
All right, 2-2 counts now. Sean Burgess, get a hold of that looking curveball.
Get in on it, folks. Got to make up for yesterday. Yesterday, pretty terrible. Today, a little bit better, but we got to get some more breaks across the finish line tonight. So we're trying to help move things along right here. We've got extra spots being given away. So if you buy a spot, you can win an extra spot. Right? If you're thinking, man, that's a lot, but just to get the Commanders outright is a lot. For this price point right here, $200, you've got a stake in more teams than just putting all your eggs in one basket, and you get a shot at winning an extra spot. So a couple of you are going to get an extra $200 spot. You know, giving you another number, another block of numbers to for those teams right there. Same concept here, right? Different teams, but a 2-spot giveaway right there as well. Someone's going to have to win those extra spots. Could be used. We're only selling 8 of the 10 spots outright. We're giving away 4 spots here. You know, we're giving away 10 spots here. We're trying to give away some extra spots within the break itself just to help move that along. We're 15% discount right here as well. Let's finish off this Topps Chrome Black. So how about it? I mean, we may have to put that into a filler, but listen, I'll give it until the 15-minute mark, but Topps Chrome Black is going to go into a filler, and it's not going to be the teams won't be 15% off. The filler will be calculated at full price. So if you want to take advantage of that 15% off, you have to buy those teams outright. No.
into the Dodger bullpen. And in a blink, it's 2-1 Miami. Cody trying to sneak a four-seamer up and into the left-handed hitter. Able to keep his hands inside again. Not a big man, small leverage. He was able to get the bat hit to it. One swing of the bat, 2 runs. Yes, completely seeing Gonson well tonight. 1 for 2 after that home run. One time he was retired. 93 double plays. His Padres went to the wall. Made a jumping grab. 2 well-struck baseballs tonight for the rookie catcher. The Dodgers out down 1. Bases empty. 2 outs. Ball on low. Leadoff batter Xavier Edwards. The first 3 innings, Tony faced the minimum. 3 batters in inning. Faced 5. Fifth inning. 5 right now.
That'd be crazy.
What's this official called? Golden baseball?
This time he could not. With the damage after getting the leadoff bat going against him. Fastball catches the bottom of the zone. 2-2 for Edwards. So Tony has 2 strikeouts this inning, both of them on the splitter. And Edwards right now. Should say one splitter.
Wait, is that what that was more?
Jack Swing lose the appeal.
This is bad.
Back to the Indy Miami bullpen. Lefty. Feliciano is starting to throw. Striking ball, but not an emphatic one behind the plate. There's confusion for all parties. Is that strike 3? Is that... Okay. Marty, that microphone that's being worn down there, you put to good use. Strike ball 4. Strike ball 4. Classic. Silly me. I'll write that down on the scoreboard. I thought I heard strike, but I didn't see any physical gesture. Oh, Mark Ryer's hot. He's gonna come out and say what language are we playing in tonight. I mean, clean it up. So he didn't make any physical signal. Struck one. Like I wonder if he thought the count was 1 strike, and he just yelled strike. And it's like, oh wait a minute, I want the strike. That can't be strike 3. That's less. Yeah, Mark's not going to visit Tony. I mean, Will clearly thought it was strike 3. He started at a third. The conversation continuing as Mark Pryor is back to the Dodger dugout. Okay, you told me last night I got in your head or whatever. Now, it was a thing. It was a line that, well, we don't have time for it. I mean, you're discombobulated. Lay it down. It's on the field. So you're, no, I'm just saying, like, this is worse than me. Oh, decidedly worse. Right. No doubt. Yeah, I'm not sure I've seen that whole called strike. He did. All right, here we go. Let's get this out. Dodgers down 1 run. 2-out walk issued to Edwards.
So I want you to have this
Stowers up
for your
there.
collection.
Max Christie?
A rare Lewis Hamilton.
Wow.
It's really rare.
Wow, it even says it on the back.
Yeah.
Really rare.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, you should grade that. And then PSA 10, that's about $500.
Cool.
You could put it next to all the cards you bought.
Nice. Can't wait. I mean, I'm more of a Lando Norris guy, a McLaren guy, but that's okay.
I have a nice Lando Norris if you want it.
Is it rare?
It's very rare. The rarest of them all.
It's a 1-1?
Even rarer.
It's a Sub-Zero?
Yeah.
Negative,
It doesn't exist.
-1 out of -1?
How are the Dodgers losing?
Because Tony Gonsolin gave up a 2-run homer to a nobody.
Fastball from Gonsolin at 95.
All right, also put on social media. There's a video of me right there on X. Check it out. Share it with your friends. Jason JASPY going live at 9 a.m. Pacific, 12 p.m. Eastern.
Well, gets a good pitch to throw, but gets it down there quickly to Edwards. Good jump against Gonsolin. Ninth stolen base of the season for Edwards. He's in scoring position for Stowers. And now a 3-2 pitch from Gonsolin. Got him swinging. Outline.
Marlins player struck out and yelled the F word very, very loud.
Let me show you how it's done. Yep, that Nashville hot sweet heat is here on my 100% all white meat popcorn chicken starting at $6.99. Tastes good, no country. Get so much more.
I have 10 years of experience.
This check requires a college degree. 80 degree.
Indeed matches you with jobs that actually match your experience. And what was your major?
Dance.
Oh. No answers, no interest. Me. Excuse me, sir.
All right, Jason's looking ahead to tomorrow. Jason W gets Hobby Diamondbacks in 2 and 3. Hobby Diamondbacks 2 and 3. And then Jumbo Diamondbacks 1, 2, and 3. Awesome. Thank you, Jason. Yeah, I mean, pre-order NT Baseball and Bowman Baseball now. Grab your teams before someone else does. Drops on the 7th. That's tomorrow. And if you're just joining us, this is this Topps Chrome Black is going to go into a filler quite soon. It's 15% off. When I calculate the prices for the filler, it'll be at full price. Wow. Ohtani monster solo shot. Guys don't love watching that.
get ahead. Off-speed pitch, but just leaves it center cut. Really no doubt at all in that ball was struck. Levels the scoreboard to a side. Folks who came out for Japanese heritage tonight here in Miami. Yeah. Tommy flexing now Pajes. Wow. Again. 2.
They're blocks. They're blocks. I'm a 6-sport guy. You know, like tennis, golf, baseball. Like, I'm not a handball guy.
8 home runs his last 11 games against the Rockets.
Yeah. Well, no, he's not. Give me a stick, and I can play any stick sport. Yeah. Great at cricket. That's a stick. I can fish. I can fish.
Certainly didn't take it very much. Get used to that routine.
It's all handed. You know, if I had like a, I can also play that sport where you wear the big curved gloves and then you throw the ball. That like you know.
This
Like you have a curved glove, and then you whip these ball. It is like racquetball. You're kind of in a racquetball base sport. And then like, right, and like rugby or you go like
because what that means is
play
you're
like
okay
handball and stuff
going
like that.
deep into counts, you're okay seeing a lot of pitches, you're not just up there trying to put the ball in play and get out of the box. If I get 1-2-0-2, fine, come at me.
Thank you.
Right at Hermosa, that's on number 1 in the 6. So yeah, because Tommy got the first pitch in the inning. Talk about, hey, Marshall's out of the game. 5 innings, 1 run, 79 pitches, 4 hits, 6 strikeouts, and LeBlanc really had one of his best outings of the year. And so they go to the lefty, despite the fact that Marshall struck out twice. And so Shohei Ohtani hits his 8th run plate with the game-tying blast. I don't think there will be a headbutt waiting for Shohei because of that. Now in the Dodger bullpen, Luis Garcia is starting to get hot. 2-2 ball game, 33 minutes play. 1 ball and 1 strike.
Freddie Freeman homer.
Just continuing to pad that Hall of Fame resume. 42nd career blast against Miami. Most all time. In back-to-back games to start this series. And most importantly, Freddie will say, is that one gave the Dodgers the lead. 3-2 in the 6th. Veneziano, that's his 2nd and 3rd home run that he's allowed this year. But all 3 of them have been the left-handed hitters. Jake Onslet in line now, right? Yeah, line for the win. Smith's fly ball right center field. Sanchez not going to get it. One hops off the warning track and over the wall. The Dodgers are absolutely pounding the Marlins lefties. Hey, he's faced 4 hitters this season, and 3 of them have absolutely smoked. 109, Freeman 101, Will 103. What was Paz's lineup? That was like 74. That's why I didn't break that out. It was a hard 74. Dodgers back ahead by 1. They've gone second, lead 1 out. Max Muncy at the plate.
Why wouldn't you trust him in the best team all year?
Foul. Ball behind it.
You might have a shot, or let's just foul something.
Cal Quantrill gets out of the game, and the Dodgers get back to hammering the Miami bullpen. And so far this season, the Dodgers have
Why don't you trust your defense at that point?
put up 22 runs in 19 of the 3rd innings against Miami relievers.
Yeah, everyone likes that because you're hoping the other team is but yeah, you're fucking your own player. So I'm like, bro, that's what cheating is. They don't have more timeouts, right? Dude, they're gonna have to rush up the court and shut the I'd rather take my chances than doing that than fucking I get it when you're out of the
The 1-2 pitch. That stays on for at least 1 more.
Not another team.
Home run double. So far from the Dodgers here at the beginning of the 6th. Shohei with his 10th. Freddie with his 8th.
All right, so here's the filler for Topps Chrome Black. It's a pack of 2018 Bowman Baseball. Who's in that 2018 class? And for a fraction of the price, you got a chance to win the $400 Dodgers. Or the Nats, or the Giants, or the Orioles, just as long as you're in the top 4. Sells out Topps Chrome Black number 4.
First and second, 1 out. The Dodgers leading 3-2. Could not check his swing.
All right, there you go. Greg grabs the Commanders random number block spot.
From the Dodger dugout after that as well. I mean, that one you got to check. Eric back, his own plate umpire did not ask for help.
All right, thanks, Greg. Chance to win an extra spot, too. And Jason picks up the Angels in Jumbo 3. I think they're still available in Jumbo 2 if you or anyone else was interested in that. And remember, just 2 fillers, a few full spots sells out the mystery crate. Topps Chrome Black is now in a filler. Great price point to try to win some of the big teams. And if you know, for picker teams, these are always the last filler. But maybe I'll make that abundantly clear.
Right now, spring deals are under $20 at the Home Depot. So no matter what you're working on, you can save big on all your spring projects. Now through May 7th, shop spring deals under $20 at the Home Depot.
You found it then.
Of course I did.
Hey, Marty, got us what's known as a luxury box. These babies don't come cheap.
Yeah, sure. Who needs to see the game? What sport is this?
Hot dog.
What are your specials? Hot dogs. Oh, two-plate. For you. Two-buy for us. I'd love to, because I earn unlimited 2% cash rewards with my Wells Fargo Active Cash card.
Marty, on the celebrity cam.
The active cash credit card from Wells Fargo. Terms apply.
Blake Backer, the right-hander, comes into the game. 14 appearances so far on the year.
All right, let's see if that bat signal will attract anybody here.
Walk 10. Only batting at 121 against him. Inherits 2 runners on. Smith on second, Muncy on first, and Miguel Rojas at the plate. Dodgers with 2 runs in this inning.
All right, so again, a lot going on the site here.
Ohtani and Freeman
The random number blocks for impeccable football are now down to 5 each. Down to 5 each.
first pitch. Catches the outside corner. He wrote this sequence. Ground ball to third. Scooped up line. Norby steps on the bag and gets Smith. And that brings an end to the top of the 6th. 5.5 innings gone. Dodgers 30 more runs 2.
A blind spot that's never out of sight. How would you? A Hyundai Tucson. Now for a limited time, get a Hyundai Tucson for 3.99% APR for 72 months. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Right now, spring deals are under $20 at the Home Depot. So no matter what you're working on, you can save big on all your spring projects. Now through May 7th, shop spring deals under $20 at the Home Depot.
You keep making that face. Stay like that. USA A. Grandpa's in the military. He shared membership with your mom so she could share with you. Easy. USA. Check if you're eligible today.
He was the voice of the Dodgers for an incredible 67 years, capturing the hearts of fans and calling games like no one else.
Good afternoon, everybody. This is Ben Scully.
Join us for Big Scully Bobblehead Night, May 19th versus the D-backs. The first 40,000 fans will take home a bottle celebrating the historical voice of baseball presented by 76. For tickets, visit Dodgers.com/promotions.
The first 40,000 fans on May 13th will take home a Mookie Betts bobblehead presented by Security Benefit. Visit Dodgers.com/promotions.
All right, Mookie, booking it down the line in Game 5. That key comeback against the AG1 for the Dodgers clinching the World Series. The pitcher for the Dodgers in the bottom of the 6th, Luis Garcia. Control for Tony Gonsolin. Working with the 3-2 lead, his first pitch is pushed to right center field, and it gets by Alvin, goes all the way to the wall. Pot is there to pick it up off the warning track. Ramirez will stop at second, standing up for the leadoff double.
Just as good as that play was in left center when he cut off the ball, that one was not a great route. You got a one-run lead. So leadoff hitter, all you're trying to do is just keep that ball going and you play it into a single. Instead, not a great route, played it into a double. He put the tying run out at second base.
Another extra base hit from the rookie Ramirez. He's got 10 in his first couple weeks for the games. He represents the time run for Jesus Sanchez at the plate. No outs in the 6th.
All right, Steve Herrick getting into some of those autographed basketballs. Nice. Let's breathe some life back into that. Those are a lot of fun. Gets into dual case number 4. Bulls, Raptors, and Pistons. Nice. And then Steve again gets the Hawks. All right, so that basketball break, the Picker team is now down to 12. By at least 2. By an even number of teams for a chance at a sealed basketball. There's a link in the chat right there. There's a random team version of that as well. And that's a single case, just 2 boxes. Someone fire the first shot at this filler for Topps Chrome Black. It's a 2018 Bowman Baseball Fat Pack. It's only $37.99 to try to win the $400 Dodgers. These are all the big, expensive teams right here, as long as you're in the top 4. Sells out the break. Let's get that across the finish line.
Yeah, still too early in the game, 6 minutes.
Ground ball once he at third. Ramirez will stay. The Hog going home. That's the first out.
It's a nice play by Max. That ball was cued off the bat. Then he had to shuffle his feet, had to go back. He's like, oh, I'm going to go in. No, I'm going to go back. Looks to the runner and then throws it. Freddie able to hold the bag and tap it away. Here we go. Now we got the infield hit.
Runner on third, the tying run, and 1 out. Harvey leaves at strike 1. Third baseman 0 for 2. He struck out swinging his last time up. 8, Tony Gonsolin. one Ks, 5 innings of work. Smith, now shake it out. Tough dude. 3-2 Dodgers. Beginning with a double. The third on a wild pitch. Garcia's ahead of Norby 1-2. In the air, first base side. Freddie's going to give it a look. He won't have to play. Garcia will try again. To left field. Back at the wall. He jumps and it goes up with his glove. Norby has tied the game with an RBI double. Two-strike game time, not for Norby. Garcia tries to throw a slider, but he just kind of spins it out. Doesn't get the right to the out-of-the-market plate. Hustling back. This ball came off the bat. 103 miles an hour. Makes a good effort. Got ourselves a tie ball game now. Strike one call against Matt Purvis. That go-ahead run in scoring position with Norby. Hellman, the leadoff double from Ramirez. Furrow had a chance to make that catch on Norby. Ultimately, 2 doubles for the Marlins. And it's tied once again. One and two. It's harder to prevent runs when you allow the leadoff batter to reach. Dowd has done that for 4 consecutive innings.
All right, gang. Poll question. Does the upset train keep rolling? Do the Warriors win tonight? I think all the dogs have won game 1. I think the Pacers beat the Cavs game 1.
Garcia trying to attack.
Knicks beat Boston. Right, Denver beat.
Striking him out. Offered something out of the zone.
So game 1
That's his preferred pitch. The righties. He likes to throw that slider away.
between Golden State and Minnesota starts tonight.
We're going to foul ball back. Game 1.
All the conference semifinals. Do the Warriors win tonight? They're the dogs.
Scariest Marlin.
Road dogs plus 6.5. Do they keep the upset train rolling?
Myers is center. That's a base hit. Here comes
And who wants to keep the break train rolling? Eugene does. Eugene gets 3 spots in the next mystery crate filler. Let's keep working on that.
Garcia's had trouble a couple of times with that slide. Nothing over the middle part of the plate. They've been able to drive Obi hit that ball to the left just off the corners. That one right there. Similar type pitch. He's trying to get it to the glove side down the lane. Just leaves it over the middle of the lane. Myers running for second. He is out. Smith attacked by Rojas with the Marlins. Play a pair. And 4-3 lead.
You gesture, the world responds. Any car that doesn't offer that sense of control is a car that stops short of racing.
The DQ Sauce and Toss Chicken Strip Basket comes in your choice of honey barbecue or new buffalo. Layer the flavor from the top, bottom, and everywhere in between. Delicious from every angle. That's the Sauce and Toss Chicken Strip Basket. Get yours now only at DQ.
My son can't handle that stuff anymore. Can you try probiotics? Yeah, but those never work. I thought so too. Until I tried Peptibac.
Peptiba is one of the first doctor-formulated probiotics that works at night to soothe indigestion, discomfort, bloating, even constipation with promoting digestive health, and it has time-release melatonin to help you get the best sleep of your life.
Chips is also on that on the menu.
Get your complimentary sample by texting PEPT to 231231.
This is a paid advertisement for legal services. If your long-term disability claim was denied, listen closely. You may be able to recover money. Unum is one of the largest disability insurance carriers. Same companies you know, like Colonial Life, New York Life, and National Life Group, are all part of the Unum family. Unum has fined millions for wrongly denying claims. You may be owed compensation. Let us help you get through the appeal process. Call Top Law Bar, 800-568-0141. That's 800-568-0141. Attorney spokesperson now.
Get ready for the Freeway Series, May 16th to May 18th. Experience the constant drive. Visit Dodgers.com/promotions. 3-week changes the last 3 half innings for the Dodgers and Marlins. It's Miami 4 and the Dodgers 3. Games on will kick off the 7th. 8, 9, and 1 on the docket for the Dodgers. Swings through a strike. Second half of the lineup. Hasn't had much production today. 5 through 9. 1 for 11. 2 walks and 5 Ks. Allen has 2 low strikeouts.
All right, so if you click the break schedule that's pinned in the chat, you can scroll down a little bit and you can see all of the filler information right there. Those 2 random number blocks sells out Impeccable Football. We're only selling 8 of the 10 spots outright. If you buy a spot outright, we're giving a couple away. You got a chance to win some spots. We got 2 absolute fat packs plus 3 full spots. It sells out the mystery crate. That would be a great one to do tonight. And then we also have a filler for Topps Chrome Black Baseball. Giving away the Dodgers, Nats, Giants, and Orioles. All the big teams. 4 big teams that you can win for a fraction of the price. And it's 2018 Bowman Baseball. Could be some other surprises in there as well. So I know there's a couple big new releases tomorrow, and I know that's why it's been a little quiet the last 2 nights. I've only done 1 break in the last 45 hours or so. Coming up on 48 hours in a couple quick hours. So what, 46 hours? But there are, I feel like we can, those 3 breaks that are in those fillers right here, I feel like we can get at least the Impeccable and the Topps Chrome Black done tonight. And with a little luck, we might even get the Mystery Crate done tonight. So let's break, folks. Go to JaspysCaseBreaks.com, grab some spots. Let's try to salvage the last 2 days. and get some breaks across the finish line.
That one has it. 1-1 on Hermosa disabled his last time up. Promptly picked off the first base by Hunter. Ground ball to first. Nice. Double second for one. With Kim's speed, they're not going to get two. Kim and Alvin trade places. One out, Otani coming back up.
All right, if there's going to be an out, we'll trade places with the speedy kid at first base. And remember, just because Otani's up doesn't mean that he's going to stay put. Last night he stood second base, and Otani called that laser right field for a home run.
Let the call to make a move before Otani comes to the plate. The tying run on first, one out the top of the seventh.
Independence is writing your own story. Effort and insurance brokers is independent. And it's just like me. We are there for the driven, purpose takers. We are all takes. We are independent and for you. That is independence. Effort and insurance brokers.
If it's actions, speak louder than words. Versatile, conventional, X3. Choo-Chooosday. X3 equals riding. And the story goes, legendary beings. Then found them. What they did find was something even better. An unforgettable vaccine. What you need? Pacifico, on your own.
Last night, Shohei Otani was first time since he started the 50-50 club. Tonight, his last time out of the sixth. Turns in late at the top of the seventh. The Dodgers trailing 4-3. Jason Kim on first base. Tying run. Strike one called against him. Dalvin Fauché already on the mound, his 13th appearance. Otani has faced him one time. That 1AB resulted in a home run. Shohei's behind, nothing in two. 23 ABs at Lone Depot Ballpark as a Dodger. Otani's hit 6 homers. 7. It's a 1-2 pitch. Little high, 2-2. A bad pitch from Fauché. Excellent take by Ohtani.
Be all yours. You started off with that cutter in on the hands. Go back to it. Something.
Wow, that's a gift for Ohtani.
Payoff pitch with King running. Fouled it on the left side. And he needs a new bat.
That's wrong. Well, he tried to go away that four-seam fastball on the inside, and then it ended up away. The way it looked like it crossed the plate. Comes back with that cutter in on Ohtani's hands. I feel like that's the pitch that he's got to go with. That's what he got on the very first pitch. Joey backed up and rolled it a strike. That one was not a very aggressive swing. If I'm on the mound right now, I'm going to go with that cutter and just say here. Does Ohtani anticipate that?
Another 3-2 will have to wait. Tying run on first with the Lakers in the 7th. 3-2 to count on Shohei. This play leaves Tyler down.
It's a double.
He slides in safe and will tie once more.
Ohtani just gets that spinner out over the plate and trying to crowd it. Just let it down the middle. Ohtani delivers. 15th RBI in the season. I'm talking about big brother little brother. Teo and Myers. We may have the overseas big brother little brother right here with Ohtani and Kim. They did it last night. They do it again this evening.
4-4. Go ahead run in scoring position for Andy Pages. First 2 times up for Ohtani, 2 strikeouts. Last 2 times up, game-time home run, game-time double. One out. Shea foul pitch. Or strike 2.
I mean, it really is uncanny. The counts that Andy finds it something.
Behind 1-2. Some foul. Capable beyond the Dodger dugout. Shohei takes his lead. Pages fouls another away. Runs coming in bunches. Last few innings. The first 4.5 tonight. Just 1 total run. The Dodgers in the first. We've seen runs across in 4 consecutive half innings. We see another lead change. Pages rolls it to short. He's hustling down the line.
retired. Otani advances to third. Now the Dodgers. Hottest hitter at the plate. Early shot. Home run last night. Again this evening. The same. I'm sorry, he gets nothing good with that. I mean, I know Will's been great, but I'll take the righty-righty matchup all day long. First pitch catches the outside corner, strike one on Freeman. And I am nibbling and nibbling and nibbling to make Freddie expand right now. But I'm okay if I don't, throw a strike. I'll be fine if I walk. One down and in. Tony was about a third of the way down the line from third base. We see the best averages of runners in scoring position in the National League this season. The Dodgers have 3 of the top 4, including Freddie Freeman. 4-4. There are 2 outs here in the 7th. A tie game. See how Tony, that massive lead. Nobody's not avoiding him on third base. It's definitely got Faucher's attention. Just tough to do with a left-handed hitter on the plate. So easy to throw a pitch outside. Pitcher moves out and much tag. He swings through strike 2. All right, so things have changed a little bit now. Marlins ahead of the count right now, 1-2. So I think he's a bit more aggressive as far as trying to retire Freddie. 1-2 pitch, and Freddie strikes out swinging. Otani stranded on third, but he tied the game at 4 with a double. We stretch in Miami.
We could tell you what it's capable of. Or you could find out for yourself. How we get there matters. Get exceptional offers at your local aggregator.
Eddie's, we know whether you grill with charcoal, gas, pellet, or griddle, we've got the perfect grill for you. Because only your local Reese has all the best brands in one place, like Weber, Big Green Egg, Traeger, and Blackstone. With free assembly and delivery of your new grill, with all the sauces, rubs, and grilling extras, you'll have everything you need for your perfect barbecue. That sounds pretty perfect. Around the block, what you need in stock, with service so good it's guaranteed.
The $3 only in Chili's now serves up all the big QB for just $10.99. And that's 85% more beef than some quarter-pound burger. Yeah, fast food. This is how you value it. This Chili's beef is the best
We could tell you what it's capable of. Or you could find out for yourself. How we get there matters. Get exceptional offers at your local aggregator.
World Champion Dodgers Baseball on Sportsnet LA is brought to you by Arco. Quality gas for less. Now, rewards. The 4-4 ball game gets you set for the bottom of the 7th inning. Browns scored their last 2 times on the play. The Marlins as well. This is going to try to snap that streak coming out of the bullpen.
We have 16 in the 3rd inning. Look at the 24 strikeout. The opponent's only hitting 211. We talked about it the other night. Neutral guy, effective both against righties and left-hand hitters. Mark Pryor already making a trip out there.
So Vesia last night, 2/3 of an inning. Gets in the walks, no runs, 1 strikeout. Through 5 pitches.
Yeah, he's out there to talk about the pitch here right now.
We got an order. George gets 2 in the mystery crate filler. He's up to 4 now. And we're inching closer to that mystery crate filler. We're down to 15 of 22 spots. 1 more filler, 3 full spots, sells out the mystery crate. We're going to need some help on the full spots too. Remember, if you get a full spot, you're guaranteed a card. It's on sale too. Cut the price a little bit. That would be a great one to knock out tonight. We still have that random number block. That'll fill up the last case of impeccable football that we have. So there's a $200 random number block and a $100 random number block. Both are down to 5. Both were given away 2 spots. So if you buy a spot outright, you got a chance to win a spot, and ultimately that sells out impeccable. We're gonna need some help there. Help us out. Unfortunately, it seems like we're heading the same direction we did last night. But if you want to avoid that, avoid what happened last night, we've only done 1 break in the last 46 hours. And that was that optic football. I mean, we did a couple of those filler packs, but you know what I'm saying. We only have done 1 main break in the last 46 hours. And I posted a poll 23 minutes ago, only 2 votes. So it seems like we're quieting down already, which is unfortunate. I was really hoping to get a couple more breaks across the finish line tonight to try to make up for last night. So hopefully we'll still have that happen. Help me out, ladies and gentlemen. Help each other out. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Let's do it. I feel like the impeccable football, I feel like those 3 breaks that I have highlighted in that filler section right here, I feel like we can do all 3 of these tonight. The random number block for impeccable, the mystery crate, and the Topps Chrome Black, which is now in a filler. No one's taken a spot there yet, but we got 4 big teams we're giving away there. And you can try to win one for a fraction of the price, only $37.99. So help me out, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get a break going. Me too, George. Me too. I mean, we're super close. No, I appreciate it, George. I wish we had 10 more Georges to do their part, and we'd be able to get a lot of these breaks across the finish line. So help out George. He's buying spots. He's trying to keep things alive, keep things going. So help George out. There you go. Alan Murdoch's going to help. Thank you, Alan. Alan gets a spot in the Absolute Football Fat Pack. Gets us down to 14. Get another one of these done. Giving away 10 spots too, so we're only selling 22 of the 32 spots outright. Almost half of you are going to get extra absolute fat pack spots. It's going to give you better odds to try to win your way into that mystery crate. And the sooner we can get that done, the sooner I can load up another filler. And when that sells out, I could take out another 2 spots here and create another filler if necessary. Or number 12 could be the last filler if we get a couple spots moving in that, a couple full spots moving. So we can pivot either way.
Two strikes. Bessia delivers. Edwards gets a foul.
Second thing I said.
Line drive trajectory on a lot of pitches. Good contact guy.
It's a fastball on the inside corner.
Four-seamer right there. He got back-to-back with that pitch. Mixed in some sliders as well. Bessia in a good spot right now.
They left him on the left. Bessia against Stowers. Fastball top the zone, a little high. Now the numbers for Stowers, the splits are reversed. This season batting .452 against left-handed pitching.
Got that one inside. Stowers again. He has power. He's going to beat me. He's going to have to beat me the other way. I'm Bessia. I'm going to bring up fastball. Slider running away as well. Stay glove side for everything.
First 20 outs of this game for the Dodger pitching staff. 11 recorded via the K. 2 outs, runner on first, and a 4-4 ball game. 1-1 pitch to Stowers. Next swing, appeal, and lit. 1-2.
All right, John's going to help out. John gets his spot in the mystery crate filler. So thanks, George, Alan, John. Thanks, guys. Who's next? Down to 13.
Back-to-back their base stealers caught stealing. I think he's out just because.
I was like, he's no longer with us. And then I was like, wait, read the video. Then I was like, oh, wait, no. He moved on. I was like, no. The comments is right here, Sean. No, he's still alive. And I was like, yes, he is. So he is. I don't know, he looks like he's safe. You haven't heard. He passed on. Unless they're saying he came off the bag.
Usually the crowd will try to let you know one way or the other, but there has been a reaction from the people in the seats here either.
I think there's not enough to overturn.
I think Danny going over the scenarios, good and bad. Let's get the call. Okay, so it's a stolen base force on Omaha. That puts Mitchell go-ahead run in position to score with 2 outs in the 7th. 2 balls, 2 strikes against Stowers. Comes the 2-2. Fastball into the net, foul. He got him swinging. After the leadoff walk, Vesia strikes out the next 3 Marlins.
All right, good job, Alex Vesio. Remember, folks, half of you are going to win extra spots. Some good odds. Only $25 a spot. Chance to win a, $400 mystery crate spot. All right, that was the original price. Some really nice chasers here, just to remind you. We've heard of these guys. These guys are pretty good. So take a look at the website. Get in there, get your spots.
Kia, movement that inspires.
Within a decade, Mercedes has been trusted again and again and again. Ask your doctor about Forsiga.
Hi, I'm looking back to say this is your baseball fundamentals for the day. Always hustle at first base, no matter how hard you hit the ball.
That's why you hustle down the line, you force the defense to play clean baseball.
Come to Dodger Stadium on May 13th to receive this Mookie Bats bobblehead. For tickets, visit Dodgers.com/promotions.
Top of the 8th here. About to begin a little Eagle Bar. Marlins, 2 changes in the field. Sanoha remains in the game at second. Fortin is behind the plate. New pitcher on the mound, the right-hander Anthony Bender. Face 4, 5, and 6 of the Dodger lineup. Smith 7. Bender starting well off with those sweepers. That is his main pitch. Throws about 40% of the time.
I mean, you don't go like
Counters that with a sinker and slider. 0 for 3 left time against Bender with 2 strikeouts. 3 consecutive sweepers this year. No 2 pitch. 97 went upstairs. Outside, 2-2. Chasing the sweeper for strike 3. Bender started well with 3 sweepers. Got ahead in the count 0-2, and then with the sinker a couple of pitches. He was able to bring the count back to 2-2. Bender went back to the sweeper. That is his pitch. That's Muncie's turn. First pitch down and in, ball 1. Max is 0 for 2 in this game with a walk. Gonzalez turning up for the Dodger bullpen. Trying to score for a 5th consecutive inning. It lands on top of the zone. 2 balls and a strike. Three and 2. Full count for Max. Payoff coming. Ball 4. Dodgers have the go-ahead run on first with 1 out. Good at bat by Max, his second walk. Past 2 ABs. Michael Conforto has a walk today. 0 for 2 otherwise. 1 floats up and away. A single last night for the snap out of that 4 for 31 plunk. Hits him back-to-back games. Muncie running for second. The throw from Cortez. Max has stolen base. First of the season for Muncie. Getting aggressive here on top of the 8th. Got a defense against speed. Max gets a great shot.
Hey, that's an outlet right there. That's an outlet.
Picking him up, putting him down. Max getting in the scoring position. Now can Conforto bring him home? 1-on-1 out.
Imagine like the fucking the first day in training, the first meeting, he just goes like.
They're in this gut-wrenching stretch. Done everything right. Good coaches now just trying to get the results. takes strike two. The count squares up. Grinding in the cage, working hard, listening to the coaches. Dave Roberts has said we're not going away from him. Here he is up at the plate in the top of the eighth inning. In a tie ball game. Go ahead and run in scoring position. The 2-2. On the ground to second. Stopped on the backhand by Sanoha. Before the retire, Muncy moves up to third. Mookie Betts has grabbed a bat. That stole base from Muncy. Kept him out of a double play. Ball moving further. He's now 90 feet away from untying this game.
And if you're Mookie right now, you know the Bender loves his sweeper. Started Will Smith with two of them. They went to the sinker, came back with the sweeper. If I'm Mookie right now, good sweepers can be tough to square out, but look for something up at the zone that floats over the middle part of the plate.
First pitch. Looks outside. On Betts. Career as a pinch hitter, Mookie 4 for 13. 2 for 7 as a Dodger. Just catches the edge. 1-1. He was 2 for 5 last night. 2 base hits, 2 runs scored. The 1-1 coming. And a hair outside. I think Bender and Fortes reacting to that ball call, and now Marlins dugout as well. Backus saying they need to stop.
So far, great pitches, 3 sweepers.
On this 2-1 from Bender. Push to the right side, foul. Muncy on third, 2 outs in the 8th, game tied at 4. And on this 2-2 pitch, he lines it foul. Muncy to dance out of the way. Another 2-2 coming. And makes the catch. So Muncy left on the bases. Go to the bottom of the 8th. The Dodgers 4 and the Lions 4.
Which automaker employs the most hourly workers in the country? Ford. Which automaker assembles the most vehicles in the country? Ford. That's not a coincidence. It's a commitment. A commitment Ford dealers share by offering employee pricing across a full lineup of Ford vehicles. Employee pricing means you pay what we pay and drive away in your favorite from Ford's complete lineup. Hurry in today before it's all gone.
Taco Bell brought back crispy chicken nuggets, and I can't believe how good they are. It's your Taco Bell. Taco Bell.
You know, the branding is tortilla chips. Doesn't that feel very taco place? We're totally a taco place. There's a chicken place that's also a taco place.
what's coming? Access Sportsnet Dodgers. John Hartog, Jerry Harrison Jr., Nomar Garcia Park. Highlights, post-game reactions, interviews on site with Casey Watson. Yeah, that is a really hot take for Jay Harrison. Timing is good. That is Dodgers and Marlins tied at 4. Changes to the bottom of the 8th. PK Hernandez comes off the bench and now playing second.
All right, haven't seen an order in a little bit. Almost 30 minutes since our last order. No, Chad, it's been 15 minutes since our last order. But let's get some more orders going. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I mean, I've done one break in almost 48 hours. So I personally don't care what we do. You tell me what to do. Go to the website, grab some spots, you know, grab some teams, grab some spots, get something anywhere. You know, I'm gonna be away from the keyboard. I'm gonna scarf down a little bit of food, but it's not really. I'm not even gonna take a dinner break today. I got to get some breaks done. You know, so I'm gonna snack on some food. I'll keep poking my head back in here, looking for orders, and keep shouting out orders. If you get a spot, you get a team, I'll shout out your order, and hopefully that'll inspire someone else to get a spot, get a team. You know, in the break that you're in. Work together. Let's work together. Let's come together as a group. Try to get something going. Thanks, everybody.
Kike makes a good effort, lays out. Just gets by. Sanchez only one stolen base on the year, so don't expect him to go anywhere.
Connor Norby. Yeah, doubles most recent trip to the plate. Slider. Here, ball 1. The pinch hitter on deck, Eric Wagner. In place of Matt Mervis. On his 2-0 with Sanchez running.
Oh, we got an order. Logan wants to keep things going, and he also votes mystery crate. So he gets a spot in the filler for that mystery crate. So that gets it down to 12. So this is where the momentum has been. Let's pull that up to the top here. So we'll keep that up top, put that in bold. So we're down to 12. Remember, a lot of spots being given away here. 12 left. 10 pack spot giveaway. And as soon as we sell out break 11, we can load up break 12. And then if we get a little help with the full spots, we might get that mystery crate done a lot sooner than you might think. It's pretty close. So someone piggyback off of Logan's order. Grab a spot in that mystery crate filler. The link is in the chat.
First and second, 1 out for Miami. Pinch hitter up. Conference called by Mark Pryor.
does a nice job again. I'm not sure that he would have had any play other than maybe a force at third. Then that probably isn't going to happen. Max takes a step after the ball. And that's probably would beat the runner at third base. The 3 straight reach for Miami. Bases loaded, 1 out. Uh-oh. Dane Myers, ish. And it was off of Bonda the other night that he hit the grand slam. Slider low, ball 1. Pitch was a high fastball, so went for Will Smith and Bonda to stay away from the top part of the zone. Dodger infield in. 2-0. What you talking about, EJ? Yeah, Myers coming off the bat, pitch hit situation. It's a fastball, center cut. The upper part of the zone, levels it out, hits it in the seats. Dual pitch. Brown wants the third. He's coming home. That's 1. Throw down the first. That's 2. Did it much? Anthony Bonda, all kinds of fired up. And the Dodgers escape the bases loaded jam. Right to Muncy. No problem to Will Smith. Off to Freddie. Get the dugout and go to swing.
Love our legendary subs, so you'll love our legendary new Doritos footlong nachos. Doritos and Subway. 2 legends come together to
Legends being new legends. Am I right?
Yes, thank you. Doritos footlong nachos. Just $5 only at Subway.
You found it then.
Of course I did. Good one.
Right now, spring deals are under $20 at Home Depot. So no matter what you're working on, you can save big on all your spring projects. Now through May 7th, shop spring deals under $20 at the Home Depot.
That's my Tina.
We're going to network up now. Alexa State.
Our class.
What a mission one.
That's why my partner needs to ask me about mine. The network that truly prioritizes first responders.
So we don't worry about getting through. And they're the most reliable 5G network in America.
Out here, reliability is everything.
Extreme or routine? Rise in frontline deliveries.
The #1 network choice in public safety. Learn more. Your mission is our purpose.
Pacifico isn't just a crisp Mexican lager. It's a beer with a story. Legend says it was discovered by accident by a group of surfers. We'll let you discover it for yourself. Pacifico, carve your own way.
Tight ball game in Miami will come down to the 9th inning. 4-4. Dodgers and Marlins are level. Kurt Wagman stays in at first base. And pitcher on the mound, Jesus Tinoco. He will face Outman, King, and Ohtani. First pitch. Strike 1 taken on the outside corner by Outman. 0 for 2, couple strikeouts, a walk in 7. Maybe that you like, okay. It's behind 0-2 here 9. Gonna have to battle. Get into this stretch right now. Those are 2 perfect pitches by Tinoco. But still 1 left. Spread out. Okay, that's a start. Mickey Hatcher, former Dodger, big part of that World Series team in '88 was to get in a crab stance with 2 strikes. Spread out, just dare the pitcher to try and strike him out. That's kind of the situation right now. You've got to get it. Just doing anything to get down to first base.
Whoa, the game is hot.
2-2. Outman.
Strikes out swinging.
Tinoco just goes out of the zone. Yeah, not real committed swing one way or the other by James. He's all frustrated with himself.
Fourth time up for Hassan Kidd. One quick three with the base hit. Got on the fielder's choices last time up and scored to tie the game at 4 on the Ohtani double. No go for a second straight hitter. Is in front 0-2. Q's turn to battle with 2 strikes. Waves at strike 3. 11 strikeouts in the game for the Dodgers. 2 of them belong to Shohei Ohtani, but after those 2 strikeouts he came, he's done this.
Pay to pay, you're not going to keep going. He's going to come on the season. RPM recovery. I just can't imagine that he gets anything near the zone. I mean, I don't run bounce and stuff where he can't reach it.
Fastball away, fouled away, 0-1. Back-to-back strikeouts for Tinoco to start this 9th inning. Game tied at 4. Fastball tails arm side again. 1-1. 6 home runs and 23 at-bats as a visitor to Lone Depot Park. Ball foul on the first base side. 1-2.
I mean, they may get Ohtani out there. I can't throw anything over the plate. I've got to make him expand. If he's going to beat me, it's going to be on a pitch 6 inches outside.
Upstairs, level count 2-2. Level scoreboard.
All right, Jason K. with a spot in the mystery crate filler. Down to 11 now. Keep going.
You found it then.
Of course I did. Good one.
For more than a decade, Forsyga has been trusted again and again and again. Ask your doctor about Forsyga.
Hey, Marty, I got us what's known as a luxury box. These babies don't come cheap.
Yeah, sure. Who needs to see the game? What sport is this?
Oh, hot dogs.
What are your specials?
Hot dogs. Two-plate. For you? You buy for us?
I'd love to, because I earn unlimited 2% cash rewards with my Wells Fargo Active Cash Card.
Oh, Marty, we're on the celebrity cam.
The Active Cash credit card from Wells Fargo. Terms apply.
The former Marlin Tanner Scott takes the ball from the Dodgers in the bottom of the 9th. looking to try and send this game into extra innings. And Miami has had a lot of magic in Miami. 4 walk-off wins. The second most in Major League Baseball in 3, the very first series of the season against the Pirates.
Okay, you see Tanner Scott coming into the ballgame. Remember last night the Dodgers had a comfortable lead, looked like they were going to coast. Marlins started to come back. Well, Tanner had to come in and pitch last night. Pitched 2/3 of an inning, 1 walk, 1 strikeout. But the fact that he was using that only back-to-back evenings. See how it pans out.
Sends the first pitch to straightaway center. Outman is waiting on the looping track. One pitch or not for second and none.
We were talking about earlier in the game tonight, Billy, where the Dodger bullpen was used a bit, and then now, they're not going to win the ball game, or don't even lose the ball game. The Marlins don't win last night. But how does that impact the next night? And we're right here.
Pitch from Scott. Swing and miss, strike 1 on Fortes. The 9th spot of the order. This came off the bench as a pinch hitter in the 7th, and he struck out swinging.
Almost hot debate.
Garcia, Vesia, Bonda, and now Scott. Marlins had him loaded with only 1 out in the 8th inning, but Anthony Bonda got Dane Myers, been a Dodger killer this season, to ground into an inning-ending double play. Left side, in on the run. Well, throw dug out by Freddie for out number 2.
Nice job by Jim charging the ball. A little low, but you got the Gold Glover over there at first base. Nice job.
This is card for Xavier Edwards. Man has been off twice tonight. Once via base hit, the other time walk. Marlins aggressive on the first pitch from Scott. 3 swung at the first right. Fastball upstairs, 1-1. In the 10th, the Dodgers will have Cortez, Freeman, and Smith. Otani would start on second as a runner. First got to get there. 2-1 on Edwards. Miami's 4 walk-off wins. 1 behind the San Francisco Giants. Major League lead. Shot fouled on the right field line, 2-2. The pitch. Do it again. This night, Scott threw 12 pitches, 42 outs. He shoot his first walk of this season. Struck out 1. It's strike 3 on a fastball at 97. Dots the outside corner. We are going to extras at Logie Park.
Hey guys, there's something I want to talk to you about. There's a change in the air. 2 changes. Isn't that where the dog beds go? No matter how perfect things are now, I don't want them to change.
It'll be fine.
That's all I'm saying. I told you it'd be fine.
The 3-row luxury TX. Because everyone should feel like the center of the universe.
When it comes to healthcare, it's easy to feel like just a number. But at Keck Medicine of USC, our expertise goes beyond your vitals to understand what's vital to you. We truly listen and partner with you, not just as a patient, but as a person. providing a personalized approach and the most advanced care so you can live a more limitless life. Because while we work with you to treat your body, we love to help your spirit soar. Care Medicine of USC. Together, we are limitless.
Hannah here with a few friends to answer some questions about Arco. Like, does Arco quality top-tier gas improve engine performance? And keep your engine clean? So we can run at its best? While optimizing fuel economy? And help you with your cool skills? Just making sure you're paying attention. Come to Arco and say yes to quality gas.
Arco, quality gas for less. Now with rewards.
The Dodgers and Marlins tied at home today. This has been the base play of the night. Bases moving one out for Miami. 5, 2, 3. Double play. Love that reaction from Anthony Barlow. So now to the 10th. Otani will be the runner on second. Pajes, Freeman, and Smith on the schedule. Inoko remains on the bump for the Marlins. First pitch downstairs, ball 1. The Dodgers 2-1 in extra innings this year. One of those victories last Monday at home against the Marlins in 10. This is 1 for 4 in this game. 1-1 pitch.
Oh my
Goes
God.
on strike 2.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Andy,
This is like the
trying
yeah.
to get Otani over to third any way he can.
Oh my God. Wow.
Broken back, ground ball to short.
What?
Otani will back to the bag at second.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was like the Thunder game.
Is retired.
He hit it with like 2 seconds left.
Now Freddie Freeman. Flashing back to the last series at home against Tinoco. Freddie tonight has left the yard. He's got deep back-to-back games. The Dodgers are over the last 8 in losing scoring position. Strike 1 on a foul ball.
Hey, I started off the ball game with Freddie getting a base hit with runner in scoring position 1-1, but as you mentioned, since then over their last 8.
Not close. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Last week in that extra inning ball game, Pajes came up, the runner on second, ended up walking and TK bunted. This time, though, resulted in an out, so a much different situation.
Tinoco being careful with Freddie. 3 balls and a strike. And they're going to put him on.
Clayton didn't see it too many times over here now.
Now goes Smith. No walk in the park, especially when there's runners in scoring position. First and second, 1 out in the 10th. Tinoco step off the back of the bump. Smith 14 for 26 with Risp. That .538 average is the very best in all of baseball. The first pitch taken by Will at the knees for a strike.
under $20 at the Home Depot. So no matter what you're working on, you can save big on all your spring projects. Now through May 7th, shop spring deals of $20 at the Home Depot.
You found it then?
Of course I did. Good work.
Hey, Mark, I got us what's known as a luxury box. These babies don't come cheap.
Yeah, sure. Who needs to see the game? What is this?
Oh, hot dog.
What are your specials? Hot dogs. Oh, too good. For you? You buy for us? I'd love to, because I earn unlimited 2% cash rewards with my Wells Fargo Active Cash Card.
Oh, Marty, we're on the celebrity cam.
The Active Cash credit card from Wells Fargo. Terms apply.
Marlins have a chance to walk off the Dodgers in the 10th inning. The most recent walk-off win, Kyle Stowers, an opposite field walk-off grand slam off of the All-Star Mason Miller as Miami beat Oakland. And it's Stowers who will lead off tonight. Speed on second with Xavier Edwards to go. The new pitcher for the Dodgers, JP Feyereisen. New and old friend. Added to the roster today, Yoendrys Gomez, who was DFA'd. And they're going to intentionally walk Stowers.
Give Feyereisen an opportunity to turn a double play and see those numbers this year with the Diamondbacks. Like 2 innings pitched, 2 strikeouts, no walks. Loves his changeup. Throws that almost 50% of the time. We'll throw the 4-seam or the slider as well, but look for that change.
Rookie with pop at the plate. Lucy Ramirez, Feyereisen gets a strike ball in the outside corner. AB claimed on Thursday for the D-backs. Last year pitched in 10 games for the Dodgers. While outside, 1-1. And he pushed this game to the 11th. Strike 2 foul by Ramirez. Earlier, Lake Backer pitched for the Marlins. Now Feyereisen for the Dodgers. With D3 products from the state of Wisconsin, Whitewater, and Stevensburg. Here's the 1-2 pitch. In the air, foul on the right side. They'll try again. Runs inside, snared by Smith, 2-2.
Great opportunity for the changeup here. Strike out or something, hit it to the ground, turn a double play.
Into the right field for a base hit. Stop sign for Edwards. Not going to test the arm of Potheads. Whoa, what a missile from right for Andy. That was a smart call by Greg Blake.
Step aside, Access Sportsnet Dodgers going to break this one down. Landon Knack will pitch to Wall for series on time. Thanks for watching. Try again.
Hello and welcome to Access Sportsnet Dodgers. I'm John Hart alongside Jerry Harrison Jr. No Mark Garcia. The Dodgers walked off in Miami. They let a couple of different leads get away in this game. They got home runs from Shohei Ohtani, Freddie Freeman, but when you have Mookie Betts not the starting lineup, Teoscar Hernandez going on the IL, Tommy Edman already on the IL. You really need other guys in the lineup, Jerry, to come through. You look at 5 through 9 of the order, they combined to go 1 for 16. And the runners in scoring position tonight, they're just 1 for 10.
Yeah, let's speak for success. You've got to be able to capitalize on those opportunities. And that 1 for 10, they know that's not going to get it done. Listen, credit the Marlins. They're a scrappy team. They're a young team. And they're having the Dodgers at their home ballpark, so you know you're going to get their very best shot.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, they fought back. There's no doubt about that. The Marlins, and I think they, the way they fought back, they deserved to win that game. They pulled that off. But I think that the Dodgers can go back and I think we have opportunities really to prove why they did. I think they did early in the game, over the course of the game, when you are 1 for 10, and had some opportunity runners scoring position and not command, and you really just couldn't get that final blow. I think you got some blows there, and you got some runs there that you were, but they were still posting up.
Man, that was a tough loss for the Cavs. Kind of ended like that Thunder game last night. And we're looking at another tough night here. No orders. The last 30 minutes. Maybe we can get something going here in the second half of the show, folks. Put me to work. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I mean, it's been 47 hours, and we've only done one break. That's kind of crazy to me. I feel like I don't think I've ever experienced a stretch like that in the 11 years that we've been doing this. So if you're hearing the sound of my voice, wake up. Let's go. Let's try to get something happening here. At least this, let's start with this here. 11 left. 11 left in the mystery crate filler. Let's at least get that done. We can start there, load up another one of these, and maybe we can start working towards getting that mystery crate in before night's end. I feel like we can at least do that. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. It's been about 30 minutes since our last order. It's been about an hour since anyone's mentioned anything in the chat. Only 9 votes in our poll. It's been up for about an hour.
That told the story at the very end. But
Yeah, still a chance. Dodgers come out, rookie Betts will be back in the lineup offensively, get going. You know, it's one of those things, like I said, it just didn't click tonight with runners in scoring position. It's going to happen. Dodgers aren't going to win every ball game. There were some good things. Gonsolin, 5 innings, went out, struck out 8 guys. For Landon back to 7th of the ball. Landon back will pitch. We don't know yet if there'll be an opener from him. But either way, a chance for the Dodgers to win a 4th straight series.
So the Dodgers will look to get it done in the rubber game tomorrow. But first, let's show you what happened Tuesday nights in Miami. We pick it up at the bottom of the 4th inning. Tony Gonsolin at the plates, bounces one. That allows Xavier Edwards to get over to third.
Got some speed, especially the top of the line. Edwards before.
But Jesus Sanchez on runners in the corners. Catman goes upstairs to get him.
That big pitch right there, climbing the ladder, getting that swing miss, that was huge.
And then Connor Norby strikes out as well. So Gonsolin works through some traffic there.
Looking for that swing as he got, especially with a runner on third base in less than 2 outs. Back-to-back touchdowns.
James Outman just called up with Teoscar Hernandez going on the injured list. Outman takes a cold strike 3.
Frozen there. I thought we hung that break ball there. Just a good book jersey.
Sung Kim, second consecutive starts, bangs one in the center.
Great job staying on that ball, driving it back up the middle.
With Shohei Ohtani at the plate, Kim gets picked off by Cal Quantrill's original called save, but the Marlins challenge.
Yeah, he was clearly out here. And we talk about it, he can't get picked out there with Shohei up at the plate. At the same time, though, he did slip on his way back, trying to get back to first.
Bottom of the 5th, Dane Myers up there with a run on first. Takes a 3-2 pitch. Split. Called strike 3.
And right, there was a fastball up and out of the zone, but it just started back. Just for strike 3.
Gonsolin strikes out Ronnie Simon. The splitter working. Liam Hicks, though, gets a pitch. Hits it out. Leads it 1-2.
This spot there, with a good swing on him. You see that they wanted that all the way. Boy, that was kind of center cut. It's a little bit of a
Hicks nearly went deep in his first at-bat. Andy Pies climbed the wall and take one away. This time he hit it far enough out of Andy Pies' reach. But Shohei wastes no time, Jerry. First pitch he sees ties the game.
I love how aggressive he was with the fastball. He got a hanging slider, and boy, he hit it all the way up. First team third in Miami. Center cut, hit down on console. Incredible extension. Picture.
Number 10 on the year for Shohei. Ties the game. The Dodgers are not done. 2 batters later, no more. It's Freddie Freeman.
Well, you know, you heard Shohei talking about how much he loves hitting that ball. Freddie Freeman, you know, I really do against the Marlins myself, so you know, just make sure I hit a home run, just extend my lead and have the home runs against the Marlins.
What's crazy that long is a single. Both down. Able to drive out. Really crazy. It's pretty impressive.
Dodgers up 3-2 with Luis Garcia in the bottom of the 6th. That's a base hit by Ramirez. Gets past the diving Outman. That's extra bases.
And fastball center cut. He's trying to get ahead there. Credit. Jumped on that pitch. Ramirez drives it with a
We'll take another look at that drive that goes all the way to the wall.
I think the only reason why I went there and took that route, I think off the bat, he thought he had a chance to dive and catch it. It just kept running away. Here's a slider, down and away. Ball's driven off the wall. Out of that type of thing.
1-2 pitch, just kind of spun. Or Connor Norby out of the reach of Michael Conforto to tie the game at 3. And Dane Myers gets another one of those.
It's breaking ball, but I think the best pitch to hit is a hanging left. So,
Myers likes it against the Dodgers.
So Marlins up 4-3. Top 7 though, Shohei Ohtani on a 3-2 pitch and Shohei at third. But Fauché gets Freddie Freeman swinging and missing there to end the inning. Bottom of the seventh, Alex Vesia. It's Nick Fortes. Fastball upstairs. Takes care of him. Xavier Edwards. Ball strike three.
Great location with that fastball. Something and a half.
Crazy then. There with the runner on second and two down. Vesia gets the strikeouts. And you see the fire as well.
It's amazing. He brings his own energy. Yes, Dodger Stadium is unique. A lot of energy. It doesn't matter what ballpark he's pitching. He wants to win. Love it. Love it.
Top of the eighth, Max Muncy walked, and then Max Muncy steals his first bag of the year.
Here the Dodgers had another opportunity late in the game, but you got Max Muncy doing everything he can to get in the scoring position. Great job there. Might would have knocked him in.
Mookie Betts at the plate, pitch hitting. It's a fly ball to deep left center. That's out number 3 in the inning. Second inning in a row, the Dodgers leave the go-ahead runner at third. Bottom 8, Anthony Banda pitching. Connor Norby, 2 on. It's a shot in the hole. And knocks it down, but everybody moves up 90 feet, bases loaded, 1 out.
Not an easy play, just good job knocking it down, but their release. You know, he comes up with that, you're going, okay, where's he gonna throw that? He's gonna throw second, or gonna be a tough play.
Jerry, this is huge. Bases loaded, 1 out. Dodgers turn 2.
Great job, Max Muncy right there. Stupid this. This ball was stolen. At third base, outstanding job staying with it. Firing a strike to Will Smith. That transfer from Will Smith, that is not easy, especially the pitcher's ball. Double play.
So it's 4-4. We go to the 10th. Dodgers have 2 on with 1 out. Will Smith at the plate. It's in hard. Wow. It's just unlucky.
He just said he squared that ball well, but I thought he was gonna be able to drive at least one in there.
But the Dodgers get the free runner, not able to cash it in. And then bottom of the 10th, J.P. Fireisen, season debut, gives up a base hit.
How about that throw? 85, right there.
Jesus Sanchez delivers the winner. The Dodgers walked off by the Marlins in 10 innings as they fall 5-4. Up to 24-12 on the season. J.P. Fireisen is charged with the loss. Tony Gonsolin allowed 2 runs in his 5 innings, struck out 8. Freddie Freeman 2 for 4. 8th home run, 2 RBIs. Shohei went 2 for 5 with his 10th home run, a double, and 2 RBIs as well. Here's what's ahead on the calendar. It's a 1:30 start time tomorrow for Getaway Day in Miami. Then the Dodgers head to Arizona to meet the Diamondbacks for the first time this year. It's a 4-game series beginning Thursday. Next Tuesday, the Dodgers will host the A's on Mookie Betts' bobblehead night. All of these games right here on Sportsnet LA. Shohei Ohtani became the first player to reach 10 homers and 10 steals in a team's first 36 games since Ryan Roberts, Jr.'s former teammate, did it 20 years ago. We'll hear from Shohei and more coming up.
Seems like everyone's going country these days. Let me show you how. Yep, that Nashville Hot Sweet Heat is here. My 100% all-white meat popcorn chicken starting at $6.99. Tastes good, real good. It's so much more.
Get exceptional offers at your local Audi dealer.
Nope, that's effective. Maybe getting a tattoo at a music festival is a bad idea. Lucky for you, an Amazon One medical virtual visit can happen anywhere, even here.
Independence is writing your own story. Heffernan Insurance Brokers is independent. It means just like you, live our values. We aren't there for the driven, the dreamers, the risk takers. We know what it takes. We are independent and
You know, I always thought your best quality was your flavor balance. And I'm funny too.
Arby's, we have the meats.
Carl's Jr. moments of the game. And at the time, no one, we thought this might be the play of the game. Bottom of the eighth, bases loaded and worn out. Anthony Ronda is in a mess, but he gets out of it with a double blibble.
I mean, this was huge right here. Nice play by Max Muncy, but this was the rocket at the hot corner. Makes it play, fires it home. Great job by Will Smith on the transition to get the out at first base. If you look for momentum shifts, this was definitely one. Bill on the Dodgers side, we were thinking, okay, the Dodgers will be able to pull this out.
All right, Dodgers walked off in Miami 5-4 the final. Let's go back to Lone Depot Park and hear from Shohei Ohtani with Kirsten and the media.
Shohei, out of the game, obviously, since you guys started going on the IL, just when you are in a position of looking to kind of put more runs on the board, when you are without a guy who has been such an RBI producer, do you feel there's more pressure just with your at bats? And obviously, we saw the home run. What are you feeling in those moments with that news?
怪我の影響で自身にプレッシャーがかかるっていう感じはしますか？もちろん全員が最後まで怪我なくできればそれに越したことはないです。必ず長いシーズンなので、抜ける時っていうのは、短いのか長いのか別としてそういう時が来ると思うので、そういう意味ではやっぱり、今日も何度も勝ちたかったんですけど、最後ああいう形になってしまって、もう少し早めにこう攻めながら点数を取っていければまたちょっと違ったのかなと思います。In an ideal situations, you never want to be put on the IL, but it's a long season, so it's part of the game. Whether that be a short stint or a long stint, it's something that we can't really control. In terms of today's game, if we added a little bit more runs here and there, I think it would have things would have turned more favorably for us.
What has been better about your swing this week? Does hitting a home run like that in the sixth kind of show you that it's in a good spot?
スイングはどういう感覚でどう回収されているんですか？もう基本的にバランスよく使って、あとはもう自分の体に任せて、だから理想の形ではあり、もちろんそういう打席が毎回多いわけではないですし、そこでシチュエーションによって例えばセンターに狙うのか引っ張るのか、そういう工夫次第でピッチの確率が上がるのかなと思います。Right now I feel pretty balanced overall, and I let the body take over. And the only adjustment that I'm doing right now is whether I hit it to center field or pull or go the other way.
8 strikeouts over 5 innings for Tony Gonsolin tonight in just his second outing in 20-plus months. We will hear from Gonsolin as well as Dave Roberts come up.
It's employee pricing with the Ford Crew.
Employee pricing across the whole line.
Fun fact, hey, Ford assembles the most vehicles in the country.
Another fun fact, everyone pays for prepay.
So, you get employee pricing. You get employee pricing. You get employee pricing. Yeah.
Everyone gets employee pricing.
You get employee pricing.
Now get employee pricing available across a full lineup of Ford trucks and SUVs. Employee pricing, you pay what we pay. Only from your local Ford dealer.
These K's are fire.
Hey, D, you work here?
Whatever, kid. Take notes.
Every shoe for every athlete, only at Dick's.
That's my team out there.
If our network goes down, lives are at stake.
Our times have to work.
For the mission, well,
That's why we partner with Verizon Frontline. The network securely prioritizes first responders.
So we don't worry about getting through. They're the most reliable 5G network in America. Out here, reliability is everything.
Extreme or routine, Verizon Frontline delivers.
The #1 network choice in public safety. Learn more. Your mission is our purpose.
Double Pollo Pickles are back with 2 times the fire-grilled chicken to crush your protein goals, plus avocado and super greens. Run, don't walk. Double Pollo Pickles, only at El Pollo Loco.
This is Lucky, and this is Lily. When I got Lily, she was getting home. Lily is a teacher, and she doesn't have that anymore. Once I switched
Celebrate tomorrow by going to Jack in the Box. Get a free jumbo jack with the purchase of a large drink only at LA area.
All right, there you go. Nick Stober. It's going to help save the day here. He gets 11. So let's do another one of these. We are now another step closer.
Efficiency, it seemed like things kind of, maybe second half of the order, they're able to give to you. What did you find, just whether difference in approach from them or from you? Obviously they're missing what they were doing well.
Yeah, I feel like I just threw too many balls. Kind of started in third, and then continued into the fourth, and then I see the fifth. But overall, that was pretty solid. I executed some pitches when I needed to, and they didn't take any bets off my shot.
Considering this is only your second start back off the IL, do you find that you're still kind of looking for that routine rhythm, just back facing big league hitters?
Yeah, for the most part. Feels good to be back out there. I'm gonna take some time to get used to the basics, but 7 part of the days, and I think I'm on a good track for that.
Ball straight ball into the fifth.
Yeah, I thought I executed a good heater there, and could have scored. I heard him say strike, but then he just kind of froze, and the batter froze as well. I'm just kind of confused, but I guess he yelled ball. I don't know. Look back on it, it was a ball, so it's what it is.
Just that he called it a ball.
Yeah, just said he yelled ball. That's what I heard him say. I'm sorry about that.
Freddie Freeman has 351 career home runs, 42 of them against the Marlins. That's more than any other player ever against Miami. We'll have more reaction coming up after the Dodgers fall for the second time in the last 10.
It's your moment. The views. The people. That's a recipe for a loving home run. Right now, it's the only one. The secret. The why. The sneaky lobster. Cielo and Morocco Casino Resort and Spa. Good times.
Big news! All you can eat wings and fries is back at Buffalo Wild Wings.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with an Absolute Football Fat Pack. Going to give away 10 spots here within the pack break. Then we'll do the break itself, and then we'll give away those 2 mystery crate spots. We're inching closer and closer to it. Let's make it happen, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so we got all 32 teams are in. Let me gather everybody's names right here. So again, big thanks to this group: George, Eugene, Alan, John, Logan, Jason, and Nick. Nick going big here with a bunch of spots. Half of you, or almost half of you, are going to get extra spots. Top 10 after 5. 4 and a 1, 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, Nick, Eugene, George, John, Nick, George, Jason, and Nick. Extra spots going your way after 5.
Right now, spring deals are under $20 at the Home Depot. So, no matter what you're working, you can save big on all your spring products.
All right, so now that we got 32 spots, let's do the pack break itself. And let's roll it. Randomized names and teams, 6 and a 3, 9 times each. 2, 3, 6, and 9.
Never out of sight. How it should. A Hyundai Tucson. Now for a limited time, get a Hyundai Tucson for 3.99%.
And then 9 times for the teams.
Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
8 and 9.
Introducing El Big Boxes, only at Del Taco. Try the $5, $7, and $9 boxes today. Freddie Freeman went deep for the second straight day in Miami with those 42 home runs now against.
All right, there's the first half of the list. There's the second half of the list. Let's rip. All right. So those commons will not ship, but of course the blue parallels, which are right here. Oh, and that Darius Slayton will ship too. 147 out of 499. That's a cool one for the Giants. That'll be for Nick. And then you can see the blue foil up there. These will ship, as will all of these. These are rookies. Insert. And that's a blue foil rookie right there. All right. Now, nothing too crazy there, but who's going to win a couple spots into that mystery crate? So let's gather everybody's names. Third and final dice roll. Just the top two. Just the top two after 8. We'll get in 5 and a 3, 8 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final time. Now remember, if you didn't get him this time, there is another filler, and we still have full spots remaining, which are on sale at the moment. So give that a shot. But 3 through 32, thank you. We'll get him next time. Top 2, you're happy because you're in the mystery crate. George is happy, and so is Nick. There you go. After 8 times, there's the top 2 right there. Congrats, guys. Hopefully we'll see. Hopefully we'll get that break in tonight. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye. All right, that extra spot coming in handy for Nick there. All right, so we are another step closer to getting that mystery crate done. If we can get, a couple people, at least 2, to get a full spot, this could officially, number 12 can officially be declared the last filler.
can. He looks great.
What is it about the number 5? Usually guys that wear 5, Joe DiMaggio, Corey Seager, Freddie Freeman, they just rake you.
No more Garcia. I left that out. It's pretty good. Carries a little decent. Back with baseball, as they say. I was 72 1 year.
Yeah, I played for the Shuttles that one day. He used to kick dirt while I was rounding the bases. Yeah.
All right, with 10 games in 10 days, we know the Dodgers, well, they need a fresh, maybe 2 or 3. But Landon Knack is the guy they're going to turn to really in a bulk type of role. We're not sure if he's going to start, if there's going to be a helper. But the Dodgers are going to
Getting closer, Rex. We knocked out another filler. So right now we are last filler plus 3 full spots, or 2 more fillers and 1 full spot.
this season, so he's somebody that kind of hits a lot of those innings, and you hope that you get a guy that's in AAA.
So we're closer. I wouldn't say we're really close. Especially the way this night is going. It's looking a lot like last night. But Matthew, I think everyone's looking forward to tomorrow. I mean, we better have a gangbuster day tomorrow to make up for these last 2 nights. Matthew gets Jumbo Rockies. 1, 2, and 3. It's looking like everyone's just waiting for tomorrow. But that's a giant team off the board. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, I mean, if we're not going to get anything done tonight, we may as well encourage you to get to pre-order. Jason's going live at 9 a.m. tomorrow, 12 p.m. Pacific. So hopefully you'll make it worth his while. I mean, Jumbo is already down to 6. Right? That Jumbo's already down to 9. That Delight's already down to 8. So yeah, we're looking pretty good. But for tonight, we can still get that mystery crate done if we work on that. I feel like we can still do impeccable. Right? 2 random number blocks left. And not a single person firing a shot at that filler for Topps Chrome Black. I feel like we can do that tonight too.
He asked even first, he asked Hernandez did an MRI this morning and it revealed a left groin strain. Last time he left the game, they thought it was in his hamstring after making that play in the gap. And after that MRI, like I said, it's a left groin strain, so they don't have a timeline for it.
That's why we have the break schedule, Rex. Break schedule often has filler information on there. That's something you and everyone can bookmark on your phone or your mobile device, your laptop, whatever. It's a Google spreadsheet. It'll take you right to this page. You can scroll down and you can see exactly what we need to do to knock it out. That's a good point, Rex. Yeah. All those jumbo breaks, the Bowman hobby breaks, all those breaks are hour-plus breaks. So even if, if you get a handful of those done throughout the day, I mean, that gobbles up an hour each break, hour plus each break. So, yeah, it'd be a good time to knock out the mystery crate tonight. The random number blocks here, Topps Chrome Black. Otherwise, you might be waiting an extra day for a lot of these breaks. All right, there you go. Matt, different Matt, is going to get us started on the next mystery crate filler. Gets 2. So we're down to 20.
Let's go places.
It's your moment, your game, your place, your time to play. It's fun. It's exciting. And you're winning and winning.
Remember, there's still 3 full spots as well that you can get into.
Casino
It's on sale, by the way. You can see that we took a little haircut off that mystery crate spot price.
Why is away better than the rest? It could be our award-winning design, our limited lifetime warranty, or maybe it's the fact that once you travel with Away, you never go back. Shop in-store and online at awaytravel.com.
Fill up on all the good stuff at Subway. All your faves packed with tons of crispy veggies and fresh sliced meats. And now buy any footlong in the app.
Now, if break 12 sells out, and those 3 full spots are still sitting there, I can pull 2 out and create number 13. But as of right now, number 12 could be the last filler if we can get a couple people to buy full spots. So we'll pivot to whatever helps, you know, wherever the momentum is taking us. So Matt just picked up a couple of spots. Who wants to follow up with him? Remember, we're only selling 22 of the 32 spots outright. Almost half of you are going to get extra absolute football spots, which ultimately will give you better odds to try to win a mystery crate spot. So let's check in on Warriors Timberwolves. Warriors might set up yet another. So of the 4 remaining matchups in the NBA playoffs, all the road dogs have beaten the home favorites. Warriors they've won outright. Warriors are leading as well.
Scientifically designed to hydrate better with water, so they can sweat more, win more. Change the game forever.
Actually, we call our stuff Gatorade.
Hello?
Hi, I'm Gemini.
Hey, about this one way to start.
Sure, just add it and we'll talk. Let's take a look at this giant hole. That hole is easier to repair than it looks. Okay, let's talk about how to get rid of that spider.
Run that back, Gemini.
Attach the braces to the support beam.
Attach what to what? Go back a step.
No problem. Let's go back to step 3.
We're only on step 3?
Whoa, is that right? What happened? Whoa, hammy, yeah. What's with the hamstring injuries lately? Teoscar Hernandez of the Dodgers, hamstring injury. Shota Imanaga, Cubs pitcher, hamstring injury. Steph Curry, hamstring injury. Out for the remainder of Game 1. Damn. I don't know, maybe the Warriors upset might not happen. They're up 10 though. Who's going to step up? Because it has to be playoff Jimmy. Ladies and gentlemen, please, I beg you, stretch your hamstrings. Stretch those hamstrings. You know, keep them loose. If 3 players collide and all 3 get hamstring injuries, is that a hammy sandwich? No. Rex. No. Absolutely not. Now, if we had a few people whose last name was Ham, and maybe they were playing in a football game and they collided, that could be a ham sandwich. All right, hey, Alan Murdoch picks up 4 in that filler, joining Matt. So this should get us down to 16 once that number updates. Thanks, Alan. Maybe a club sandwich if they collide into each other, club into each other. All right, so we are down to 16. Link is in the chat. Someone join Matt and Alan. Rex had a terrible dad joke. He did tonight. I have fans for sale above the frozen case and cooler tonight. And I walked down and told the frozen guy he has a lot of fans watching him work. What did the frozen guy say? I hope he said, "That's cold, Rex." Whenever CJ Ham, what, fullback someone's butt? Is that Moons over my hammy? Okay. Perhaps. If TJ Ham is hanging out with Warren Moon, that could be a good Moons over my hammy. Oh, he said these are cooler than your fans, though. Moon's in front of the hammy.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like getting bank man when you need the protection of back. Easy, baby. Will be a lot too fast, baby. And you last word. Just so long. That's why you need a real
This is like the Uber Eats commercial with with McConaughey, where he says that NFL is just trying to sell you food.
Yeah, hey, fast food. This is how you value me. This Chili's 3 for me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
Introducing Mineral Ultra Zero. Zero alcohol, ultra smooth taste, just 29 calories. Stay in the game with Mineral Ultra Zero.
Today, let's stay prepared.
This is so great.
It's been a lot of rain.
With Bear Stains, your deck will have all-weather protection. Get the #1 rated stain at an everyday low price. Only at Home Depot.
With hundreds of sales every week, eat well for less at Whole Foods Market.
Ryder presents stories from the supply chain. Muncie was growing fast. He needed help. So Muncie teamed with Ryder to keep their supply chain moving and their business booming. Like buttery, soft stretch denim.
Wow, 7th is officially the 25th anniversary of Kroger. And you had the weirdest questions in those years. A young girl in mid to late teens. That's kind of redundant, isn't it? A young girl in mid to late teens. A girl in mid to late teens. Came up to you and said she needed help picking out a steak. Told her mom sent her there to get 3 steaks, but she had no idea what a steak was. She asked you if it was beef. Oh boy. It's I fear for the future of our nation, Rex.
With the NBA app, you get real-time stats and insights while you're watching the postseason.
The American Express halftime report is brought to you by the powerful backing of American Express. On the scoreboard for Golden State, so far so good, 44-31. However,
All right, Nick gets 8 in the filler.
out for the rest of the game. And we await
That gets us down 8, cuts it in half. Thanks, Nick.
that injury, which is a game-changer, series-changer, obviously. American Express halftime report studio, Jay here, and everybody knows it was Charles Kenny.
8 left.
We'll start with you and Steph Curry's out.
Older. Maybe starting to break down.
Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I've had a good steak in a little bit.
If I'm going to say I definitely want to get this game for him, rest him game 2, give him a couple more days rest, possibly game 3. But look, he's been playing rough. You know, defense is a lot more looser than what you see. The use was running a lot of bodies out. This time they got maybe 1 or 2 guys guarding him, but I saw what he did there right there. I was nervous.
I don't know. I mean,
I see that. Man up. If you're all right with game 2, 3, 4, and 5.
I'm sort of baffled by this. Had she never had steak before? Or when steak appeared to her on the dinner table, like she didn't know where it came from? Also, I feel like a teenager would instantly just go to their phone and look up what a steak is.
Julius Randle 8, Anthony Edwards just 1 on 0 for 8 shooting. Let's talk about both of those guys. Let's start, fellas, with Draymond Green's first half. Well, I'm telling you before, when we talked before the game, Rudy Gobert can't play this series. I don't think Draymond
I'll bet
hit all them threes, but he gonna have an opportunity to do.
I'll bet Rex, you were just a victim of a TikTok trend. Ask grocery store employees obvious things. Trending on TikTok. You probably have 1 million views. She's like, hey fam, watch me ask this guy what steak is. And then she goes up to you, hey, what steak? Like, my mom told me to get 3 steaks. What steak? And here you are being like, well, that's steak. You know? Someone else down the aisle is filming you.
At this point, I'm not even sure how many he has right now. Right?
1 out of 2.
So that means
So that was blatant on that.
yeah, it's just a lack of aggression because his best ability is going to the basket and finishing around the basket. So, you know, for me, when he's going to dunk the basketball and then the layup becomes the afterthought, that's when he's at his best. When he's going to shoot the layup and he really ends up with a pull-up, then he's, to me, is not his best at times. So that what I was saying. But also, don't you think those are the shots that Minnesota said, we're going to give 6 threes up, we'll give them to Draymond? Yeah, but I'm just saying. Now threes is in no, but I'm saying, well, because Nas Reed will play it different than Rudy Gobert, is my point. He won't be wide open. But the thing with Anthony Edwards, I think probably the worst thing that happened to him is he become a good three-point shooter. And he's too, when he shoots threes, I'll tell you, I like thank you if I was guarding him, because I do not want that boy coming at me full speed.
Maybe Nick is right. Rex, maybe this girl was asking for steaks to kill vampires. What if she had a vampire? She had a vampire problem. Her mom had a vampire problem. Nah. I'll just do it. They just knock it out once, Rex. You can't get wise to it. Joe, I don't know when Topps Chrome Black is breaking. It breaks as soon as that filler sells out, but no one's bought a single spot in it yet, so I have no idea. That is up to you and the rest of the crew. That's certainly a break we can do tonight as well. That Bowman Baseball Fat Pack, that nice 4-team giveaway, sells out that Topps Chrome Black.
It's lawn fixing time. Scott's Turf Filter Grass Seed. This is the best Chipotle order. I would like a whole triple wrap.
No worries, Joe. Yeah, hopefully some people, maybe you could get us started. Maybe someone could get us started on that. It's been pretty quiet tonight, just like last night. So I'm hoping that we can maybe get. I feel like those 3 breaks that with that filler information right there. I feel like we can get those 3 done tonight. Mystery Crate, the Impeccable Football, and that Topps Chrome Black. We just need someone to get us started. Start that momentum.
Strong muscles don't matter if you're connected to tissues weak. That's why there's Fall Fuel. Fall Fuel is a daily recovery protein shot designed to fuel muscles and connective tissue, supporting more stronger and faster recovery. Trusted by many athletes, Fall Fuel delivers 15 grams of nano-hydrolyzed protein in just 1 ounce. Digests fast with no blood. And for a limited time, use code TV20 at fallfuel.com and save 20% off your first subscription order. This offer won't last. Go to fallfuel.com now and stay unbreakable.
And by the way, Nick's just picked up a bunch of spots in this filler pack right here. This is another one we can do right now, if you want to.
The brand is called Collars & Co. They make a regular stretchy golf shirt, but the top has a firm collar on it. I got rid of so many problems by upgrading to this. No dry cleaning needed anymore, and I'm free from...
Let's help me out. Let's help each other out, folks. Remember, tomorrow's going to be a busy baseball day. Bowman baseball, those are long breaks. NT baseball is coming out tomorrow. Jason's going live early tomorrow, 9 a.m. Pacific, 12 p.m. Eastern. But that could easily take up the whole bulk of the day. You know, we might not have time to do the mystery crate or impeccable or Topps Chrome Black. I feel like we can definitely knock those out tonight.
How about the finish to this game in Cleveland tonight? Tyrese Halliburton hits one free throw, misses the second, gets his first rebound, takes it up behind the line, and are you kidding me? This unbelievable. They hadn't led since the first quarter, and that gives them the lead 120 to 119, and that is your ball game. Tell you what, man. This was another choke job tonight, too, brother. This was a gag, y'all. This was a choke extraordinaire. It was a big play, guy. No, it wasn't a big play. They were up 14 going to the fourth quarter. With a big guy.
Man, what a gut punch for the Cavs.
You're sick. On vacation. Now your wife is basically going out there. With them. Alone. But mom's having none of that. She got you a virtual visit with Amazon One Medical. And soon, meds will get delivered right to the hotel. Because no one gets out of joyful family fun.
Ooh, what'd you get, Landon? Hey, Landon, got a basketball. It's not bad. KG's not bad. Were you lucky enough to get like an inscription or a specialty ball? Sometimes they do like the city edition basketballs. So Kevin Garnett's really solid. KG. Ferocious player.
Yes, you did. In fact, Clorox proved that you felt 61% better about cleaning than getting a massage. We think what makes you feel good.
Just an OG ball. So nice. Yeah, folks, we can do autographed basketballs too. I mean, I'm down to do whatever tonight. I've only done one break in the last 48 hours. That was that Donruss Optic football break. Pretty sad.
Dove-Min's micro-moisture technology that nourishes skin. Dove-Min care changes everything.
Let's talk salary.
Wait, what do you typically offer for this role?
It's competitive.
And if it was a no?
Yeah, if you're saying, wait, Joe, you did 0 breaks? Yeah, I did 0 yesterday. Big fat goose egg yesterday. And only Donruss Optic football today. But we are marching closer to maybe getting that mystery crate done, impeccable football, Topps Chrome Black. Not a lot of comps on those basketballs. Brandon Miller's not bad. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what the secondary market is on those things, but a lot of that's geared towards trying to add to. I mean, I would try to get one just to put into my personal collection kind of thing. Eight runs in a single inning. I like the, I think for some of you who were able to get some of those basketballs, the presentation is really cool on those things too. Yeah, I'm not sure what the secondary market says about those basketballs, but ooh, that sounds nice. Bought a dual basketball case with LED lights. That does sound sharp. Man, Steph Curry's not going to return. You just can't put a Theragun on that hamstring. Get him back out there. J Smash, no, you did not. I bundled up the 4 remaining teams into a filler, which is right there. Maybe you or someone can get us started on this filler. And remember, just as an FYI, ladies and gentlemen, pinned in the chat is a break schedule. This is just if I'm away from the keyboard or something like that, and you were wondering, hey, I wonder if Joe did Topps Chrome Black. You can always look at the schedule, and you can see what we've done. All right, there we go. David is going to get us started on that Topps Chrome Black filler. And he gets it down to 24. He got 6 spots. Someone help him out. I mean, I know a lot of people are like, hey, but Joe, I already got a team in Topps Chrome Black. Which I appreciate. Thank you. But if we dig a little deeper, if everybody who bought a spot outright in the break, right, bought at just one filler spot right here, I feel like that would be pretty much sold out. And not only could you stumble into a big $400 team for a fraction of the price, you know, you'd have the warm and fuzzy feeling of helping a break sell out, your break that you're in. If you want that to sell out sooner rather than later, help us out here. Help each other out. Let's get after it. G-Lo, what's going on?
JASPY with the rebound. Serve all three. Mahal with a wheel. Finds Buddy Hield. Delivers a 3-ball.
Buddy was 0 for 8 until that bucket, and that's his first 3.
Anybody want to help David? He just picked up 6 in the Topps Chrome Black Filler. Got it down to 24. Chance to win some really nice teams for a fraction of the price. And ultimately sells out the break. I've only done 1 break in the last 48 hours. So it'd be nice if we can get at least 1 more under our belts in that time period.
Grab the suitcases and your hair smokehouse. It's the Expedia Family Getaway Sale. Members save 25% or more on select hotels. Expedia, made to travel.
Lesson number 3. They won't feel your fit out there until you feel it in here. Ain't on you, baby.
Look at my snack. Why didn't you choose it? I really think it's a commitment thing. They usually stop binging the show halfway through the first episode. I mean, remember when my hair was blonde for like 2 seconds? But when Verizon announced that I could lock in a low price for 3 years for both phone and internet, even if I'm already a customer, I was like, duh. I think 3 years in the future, he would be very proud of my decision. Look at me grow. Can you hear me now? I sure hope so.
Oh, just got an online offer from Carmex to sell this mom van. This is the greatest day of my life. What is
Big news! All-you-can-eat wings and fries is back at Buffalo Wild Wings with boneless meat and traditional wings. Truckloads of traditionals, boatloads of boneless. No truckloads of both because it's all you can eat and I don't have to stop.
Here you go. Keeping the light contact.
Me too. I just bought a croquet set using PayPal.
Cool.
And PayPal lets me choose how I pay.
You're not gonna sing again, are you?
What? No. You can pay I use PayPal to buy this ticket, and I'm paying it off in 4 payments. No fees, no interest.
No answers, no interest.
I usually have a, I haven't done this in a little while, I've been kind of busy. But I usually look at the differences between what Vegas has as their money line versus the expected win percentage. So like places like and I have a few other sources that I use, but places like Fangraphs will give you a percentage, a win percentage. And so you can always convert the money line to win percentage. Right, so if the Mariners are 55% chance to win, right, the odds would basically be minus 125. But if Vegas has them as, you know, plus 110 for some reason, right, you can see that there's value there. So I'd take them at plus 110. And I usually bet underdogs mostly. Yeah, go for it. I'm not doing anything.
You have some orders though.
Oh. I didn't realize that. That's good.
You have 4 orders now.
What?
Yeah. Maybe you should leave and get more orders.
I know, maybe I should leave. Alright, I'll check those orders. Maybe people still want to do some breaks. Done 1 break in the last 48 hours. Jeez. I don't know.
He's still...
Hmm? so you know. Oh, you did? Did you? Yeah, you did.
I'm done. I ended it. Yeah,
You
sorry.
just want to do the next few hours here?
No. I'm gonna be here bright and early tomorrow. Oh, you
Right?
have 5 orders now. Get out of here, Joe.
Oh man, I should leave some more. No, I mean, I think it's you. I think people want you to break here. So you just keep working.
Okay.
You just keep working. The people want Michael.
Rex, were you singing that while you were typing it?
Yeah, that's the supercomputer, Rex.
Yeah, I'm pretty much done here, but I'm gonna see. Let's see. Josh got a spot in the filler pack. Thank you, Josh. Yes. And Joe can do it.
Yes! Go, Josh! What if I just ate these labels? What would you do? How pissed would you be?
I'd be
If
like,
I just went, "Oh, no,
I
no,
would
no,
just
no."
be like, Joe, print out the labels.
Print the labels again?
And then when you printed it out, it's gonna be out of labels. And then
Oh no, that's the worst. And you're like, ah, it's the worst sound ever. All right, Josh, with a spot in the Topps Chrome Black filler, yay! Dan gets a spot in the Mystery Crate filler. Hi, Grizzlebees. Grizzlebee says hi. All right, so that spot's gone. Thank you, Dan. Eugene gets a spot in the Mystery Crate filler. Nick gets a full spot in the Mystery Crate. Tim picks up 2. In the, oh, that's the worst sound ever. There it is, the no label sound. And Nick picks up 4. And sells it out. All right, let's create the last filler.
Changes everything. This is the best, right? Clorox measured people's brain waves while they tried stuff. Associates, dogs, cleaning, nails, the treat. And the results? Whoa, he's right.
All right, there it is. Last filler, no more full spots, sells out the break. And that Topps Chrome Black filler was moving a little bit too. That's down to 23. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 2024 Panini Absolute Football Fat Pack, number 12. With 2 mystery crate spots being given away. The next filler is the last filler. No more full spots, no nothing. That's the last hurdle to unlock that mystery crate. Now, we're also giving away some spots here, so let's gather your names. Top 10 are going to win extra spots. After 7, 2 and a 5, 7 times. 2, 3, and 7. So Alan, Matt, Dan, Alan, Nick, Alan, Nick. Extra spots going your way. Congrats. Those symbols right there will indicate that those are your extra spots. Now let's do the break itself. Let's roll it, randomize it. 6 and a 4, 10 times each. Six. Ten times for the teams. All right, there's the first half. Here's the second half. Blah, 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 blah. Let's just rip this pack open and then give away those mystery crate spots. So those are all the commons. There's the one with the blue foil, which is exclusive to the set, or to this retail pack here. That's Brendan Rice. All right, so, and Jonah Ellis right there. All right, nothing too crazy there, but let's see who's going to win their way into the mystery crate. Let's gather everybody's names 1 through 32. Our final dice roll, top 2 after 12 is going to be in the mystery crate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12th and final time. Yeah, it's possible, Brandon. I've always said there can be some surprises in those filler packs. I think you can get like kaboomed out of there. All right, 3 through 32. Sad times, but thank you for getting in. Appreciate you. There is that last filler, so if you want to try again one more time, please do so. All right, top 2. You don't have to worry about anything. You're in the break. Nick. Boom. 2 spots right there. Clean sweep. And we'll see you in the mystery crate hopefully later tonight. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right, that's a risky strategy for Nick, but it's worked out okay tonight. All right, I feel like we can do both of these breaks tonight. We can do the last filler for Topps Chrome Black, sells out that case, and then the last filler for the mystery crate right over here. Ready to go when you are.
Guys like you to referees camp early in fall. They need to work on this part. Jack's great, but some of these guys could use some work from a professional announcer.
First, you're watching the NBA on TNT. Score fast speeds and great coverage with Visible. Warriors start the quarter on 13, built it to 20. Timberwolves went on a 15-8 run. They got rid of 19 Powell. The Warriors on a 10-0 run. Minnesota enduring their largest deficit in this postseason. Trail the Lakers by 22 in game 2. Now 23 here late in the third quarter. Finds its way to the basket and puts it in.
Desperation for the SBL. They've been in an 8-game rotation for a long, long time, a couple of months. Even check out what this is going to go with Terry Shannon entering as the lead forward in this game. The media just rings generally open with great pass.
Draymond Green with the excellent vision. DiVincenzo, and he is. That's going to be a loose ball foul. On Randall. It's going the other way.
This baseline drive, that just cuts down the middle. Excellent flat, great pass by Draymond Green, one of the best playmakers in the league.
Draymond Green. He's got checking his assists tonight. So they're just up there. He's got 6 assists tonight. He's going over 1,000 assists in the playoffs in his career. 1,003 to be exact. Top 15 in that category. And for a chance to win NBA prizes at MicheloUltra.com/courtside. Courtesy of Michelob Ultra Zero. Zero alcohol, 29 calories. Try it today.
To play here in the first 3 quarters, Steve Kerr truly making use of the definitely one on his bench.
This feels a lot like the Warriors did back to prior to Jimmy Butler arriving.
You guys.
I think the ball player shot the free throws here. Buddy Hield is supposed to be the shooter. Ball foul on the other end. Draymond Green actually shot the first one. So Buddy Hield will resume. DiVincenzo, a 3-foul here. DiVincenzo makes this the second three-quarter of the night for the Wolves. It's a 20-point game. At the end of the third quarter, Wolves are firing. Kuminga, a low pass, and DiVincenzo will get a hand on it. First game Warriors ball, 4.7 remaining.
Vincenzo, very underrated defender. We saw a steal when they tried to make the entry pass to Spencer for Vincenzo. Makes it tough.
Clock ticks, fancy the last one. Buddy Hield lets it drive, missed it, and now take it to the end of the third. Warriors had a 13-point lead at the half. Without Curry, they build on it. So +7 in the third quarter, and they lead by 20. You're watching the second round presented by Wingstop. We go to the fourth in Game 1. Warriors Wolves.
Charles Barkley wants to lose 65 pounds with GLP-1s. Bro, you can help with that, but they can't help him with his big mouth. Repeat after me. Bro offers access to the fastest working GLP-1.
Faster than me fouling out in the first half.
Okay, the fastest working GLP-1.
Faster than I can backpedal on a hot take. Faster than Garrett.
Bro, lose everything but your big mouth. See if you qualify at bro.co/Chuck.
We get it.
Close enough. Use the turtle.
No one's going to take a shot on the last filler for the mystery crate, huh? Or the last filler for Topps Chrome Black. Either one. Sells out the break. There it is. These two right there, right on your screen. That sells out that. That sells out that. Simple as that. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We got time to do it. Got about 2.5 hours left in the show. Plenty of time to fill both. Both of those breaks aren't very long anyway. So it's not going to take up too much of your evening.
This was higher than a giraffe on a logo stick.
That's because I made it free through your try. Plus, I know credit for every purchases.
That's a big part.
Without Steph Curry.
Sure, just add it and we'll talk.
Can you take a look at this giant hole?
That hole is easier to repair than it looks. Okay, let's talk about how to get rid of that spider.
Run that man, Gemini.
Attach the braces to the support beam.
That's what to what? Go back a step.
No problem. Let's go back to step 3.
We're only on step 3?
Zero alcohol, ultra smooth taste, just 29 calories. Stay in the game with Michelob Ultra Zero. With FanDuel Sportsbook, you get more ways to live bet the NBA playoffs. It's the most wonderful time of the year. From quick buckets to buzzer beaters, make smarter plays with player performance pages.
Hey, Jim. Another deep ball downtown.
Or run the floor in real time with the live same game parlay. Make every moment more with FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook and official partner of the NBA.
This combo meal's got combinations. Can't just be your own creation. Entree, making choice of size. Oh, and the screen is swap rides. Having your way.
Ally helps millions spend smarter and save more for the things that matter most to them. That's why we're the bank that's your ally.
Alex Reed trying to keep the Timberwolves in it. 19 on the game. He has all 8 of the Timberwolves points in the quarter.
All right, Jason K is going to get us started with our first spot. And that filler right there, down to 31. Can't get to the last spot until we get to the next spot, boys and girls. Thanks, Jason, for getting us started. We all got to start somewhere. So if you want to follow Jason, piggyback off of his order right here. We're down to 31. Just $24.99 a spot. Sells out the mystery crate. No more full spots in the mystery crate. Yeah, I hear you, Rex. But I don't know. We still got 2 hours. I feel like we can move 31 spots in 2 hours at just $24.99 a spot. Maybe we'll get another wave of people coming in after this Warriors game is over.
Kia, movement that inspires.
Knock, knock. The mouth is calling.
The 3 for Me only at Chili's is now available with the all-new Big QP, fries, bottomless chips and salsa, and a bottomless drink, all for just $10.99. So if you're McDone with tiny overpriced burgers, just come to Chili's. This Chili's 3 for Me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
Just after my 21st birthday, after almost 4 years of treatment, I was finally cancer-free. My mom was like, where do you want to go to celebrate? I'm like, let's go somewhere tropical. And then I hopped in the intercom and started talking about me, and I was like, what is going on here?
My wife beat cancer too, and I wanted to celebrate it special. We bought in drinks and donuts. Got us up to the corner.
I suppose I could.
But you definitely finished it. I was smiling ear to ear. Best flight ever for sure.
That's how good leads the way.
Why can't we say
I mean, people will learn their lesson, Rex, once they realize, oh man, that Bowman stuff does take forever. Now no one's interested in doing the other breaks that were straggling.
It's the best.
And next time I'll be like, listen, remember what happened last time?
Milk chocolate beyond words. Classic recipe by Liz.
We're in a volcano to test Finish Ultimate against tough burnt-on stains. Finish Ultimate breaks them down, cuts grease and boosts shine for the ultimate clean, even on the toughest days.
My mom likes hearts. She always likes beautiful things. You are my heart. I love you, Mom. Happy Mother's Day.
This novel milk got combinations. Make this thing your own creation. Entree, drink, your choice of size. Oh, and it's free to swap fries. Have it their way.
Earn badges to win prizes with the NBA ID Playoff Challenge. Members of the U.S. and Canada who complete the challenge get the chance at a trip to the NBA track. And now the NBA app or NBA.com/ID.
Yeah, it's possible.
Playoff run in the NBA on TNT. This has been a low-scoring, poor shooting game
We've seen that happen before. The people who get in via the filler end up with the biggest hits. I mean, most of the spots we sold are from the filler, so someone's going to get a nice hit for a fraction of the price.
That's the reason they don't call them speed bikes, am I right? Because of dirt bikes, gas stations. You gotta start at the top and work your way down. Want me to do yours next? Oh, you're from Oklahoma.
They have to fill the silence.
The bathroom code's 9914.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Look at this hot rodder. Where are we going?
Who's the driver?
There she is. Making you think she can take down the Southwest Alabama.
You don't get to wear Saxton as without leaving a trail of bodies.
Saxton killed my mother. I'm killing myself. She's a problem.
With AT&T, we'll proactively make it right with a credit for a full day of service if there isn't any. That's the AT&T guarantee.
so hard for chase history, chase the greatest, chase everything you dream about as a kid.
The Oklahoma City Thunder are having one of the greatest seasons in history.
MVP.
Oh, yeah,
Nuggets Thunder, tomorrow on TNT.
Oh, just got an online offer from Comics to sell this mom band. This is the greatest day of my life. Oh, the saddest day of my life. Huge news. You can get a set of $3. Wait, I said son of. Look at the words. Son of Bacon Eater is $3. Thank you. For bacon that just won't quit, gotta be Wendy's.
Jimmy Butler, the man was unlocked. The Warriors have kept their window alive. Coach, he is just a couple of assists away from a triple-double tonight.
Yeah, look, he's got 6 offensive rebounds and 8 assists. So on a night where he's 6 for 19, he's finding a way to make an impact.
Foul prior to the shot. Randall had a lead. Randall. 18 points, 10 boards, 8 assists.
It's another game 1 upset. First time in NBA history, all 4 road teams won game 1. Wow. In the same season, obviously.
Sweat more. Sweat can irritate your skin. Take your skin to the happy place. Dove Men's Micro Moisture Technology that nourishes your skin. Dove Men, care changes
everything.
Whoa. This online only deal from Buffalo Wild Wings Go, you get 20 boneless wings and fries for $16.99. That's enough to feed you and like 2 friends. Or one if you're selfish. And I am selfish.
I must really enjoy playing with toilets.
Weird. Let's explain how we got here. Clorox did an experiment measuring people's brain waves and found that petting puppies feels pretty good.
Oh my goodness.
Not surprising, but you know what feels even better? Cleaning a toilet.
Really?
For him it did.
That is crazy.
And for these participants, clean felt better than getting a massage, playing video games, and getting their nails done. We think what makes you feel good.
Second time was great. It's 2:55. I know.
Is this what he's doing?
As your host, I have some rules. First, no showers longer than 5 minutes. This isn't a spa. No game. No fun.
Yes, Coach.
Meanwhile, at Virgo, when other vacation rentals make you share your turf with a host, priority you have all for yourself.
Jalen Brunson is one of those players that will always reach his potential.
Working with all has remained constant throughout my entire life. Whatever I can do to help the team win. We want to win a championship. That's the goal.
Nick Celtics, tomorrow on TNT.
This summer, NASCAR is on TNT. 5 races and 1 epic challenge.
TNT and NASCAR go hand in hand. Can't wait to get this going.
NASCAR on TNT begins June 28th.
Wednesday, it is Walk-On season. It's a massive trios battle. Before Samoa Joe faces John Moxley in a steel cage at Beat Brick, he takes on Claudio Castagnoli. AEW Wednesday Night Dynamite, live at 8 on TBS, and now streaming on Max.
You know what's coming up next, don't y'all? Inside the NBA, presented by Kia. The Golden State takes game 1 in Minnesota, which means that the road team has won every game right now in the conference semifinals. And another unbelievable finish tonight in Cleveland. All the highlights, post-game reaction coming up on Inside.
Like ants, the people of the city scurry. Above them all, a dame, a bold narrating again, is stupid sausage. One other sausage. Feeling peckish, Helen ordered her morning groceries. Oh, goodness this. She narrated, oh, sod it. Helen wondered what her neighbor looked like naked.
Excuse me?
Was it out loud? Helen picked up her groceries and wanted to die.
And great goals. Her great assists. A financial professional can predict the right play when it matters most. Learn more at massmutual.com/NHL.
Hi, I'm Jimmy.
Okay, have this one registered?
Sure, just add it and we'll talk.
Can you take a look at this giant hole?
That hole is easier to repair than it looks.
watching numbers on every NBA playoff matchup.
But with the NBA app, you get real-time stats and insights while you're watching the postseason. We're talking exciting plays, buzzer beaters.
And deep dive into playoff drama as it unfolds?
All playoffs, all free.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
You know, sometimes my life can be a little crazy. That's why when you find stability, you gotta grab it and hold on to it. Like how Verizon just let you lock in a low price for 3 years, even if you're already a customer. Is that even real? That's not just for me. And they give you a free phone on any plan. Who's doing that? No one. Come on, what's better than that? Probably nothing. Yeah, nothing.
I don't think they'll take that here.
Of course they take Discover. It's accepted in 99% of places.
99%? I didn't know that.
It's stuck in the past, baby.
You're the one who owns 13 pairs of parachute pants?
Well, fashion is cyclical. They'll be back. Right? Hopefully.
Discover is accepted in 99% of places nationwide. Earn cash back at all of them.
As we used to say, TNT, we know drama. Man, last night with Aaron Gordon, tonight with Tyrese Halliburton. Been some unbelievable stuff so far. And Jalen Brunson? Yeah, conference semifinals. And for the first time ever in this round of the playoffs, the road team has won game one in all 4 series. It's never happened before. But Golden State completed that piece of work tonight with a win at Minnesota. What do you say we jump into the, before we do the highlights, I always want to skedaddle right past this promo for the next night, but I won't. Knicks and Celtics, followed by the Nuggets and the Thunder, pair of game 2s tomorrow night. Now, to this game. Jimmy Butler, Anthony Edwards, Steph Curry, more on him in just a second.
Good awesome play right here by Peyton. Can't leave them open. He was hot early before the injury. He was just hot.
Yeah, look at this rainbow. 15-0 start to the second quarter for Golden State. And right here, Curry comes up a little tippy and he's grabbing at that left hamstring.
He shot that ball before he jumped off the right leg.
Yes, he did. And at that point, he's signaling that he needs to get out of there, head to the locker room, and would not return. Strained left hamstring. They were up 10 at the time, and they built on that lead.
Draymond took over home.
Yeah.
It's a one-league defense right there.
At the half, it was 44-31. You heard me right. 31 points for Minnesota in the first half.
You know, the moments when Draymond hitting those threes, but you see when he got rooted way out there, everything is moving going to the basket.
Buddy Hield hadn't lost that touch, man.
And that was strong.
That's after a 1 point on 0 of 8 shooting in the first half for Edwards, who finished with 23 and 14. 13-point lead. Look at Jimmy Butler. Line drive, 3 off glass.
Let the Hill shoot that thing right now. He looks like he's back at Oklahoma.
I mean, you talk about a confident guy with that stroke. And here's now 3 from deep. Minnesota trying to make a late run. They were able to get it to single digits.
Griffin and Chris Finch. Short time ago.
President, I thought he struggled early, and then you could just kind of see the light go out. And then, obviously we started going in the second half. But, I think it was one of those games where it kind of came out with predetermined mindset and just rather than just playing the game that was performed.
You mentioned kind of the energy, the spirit starts with the game. That's something that you need to talk about maybe ahead of game 2.
I mean, what are you talking about? You're the leader of the team, and you got to come out and set the tone. And always if that happens, and if it's not going, you still have to carry the energy. So I think if I got to talk to guys about having the right energy coming into opening the second round game, then we're not on the same page. So.
Any general update on Steph? Mainly prognosis at all?
Just day to day, you'll get an MRI tomorrow.
Talk to him.
Yeah, talk to him at halftime. He's obviously crushed. But, the guys picked him up and played a great game. And obviously we're all concerned about stuff, but it's part of the game. Guys get hurt, you move on. Our guys did a great job of moving on and getting a great win. 48 hours after Game 7 road win. It's an amazing group of guys. These guys, they compete, they're together. We've been the best defense in the league since the training, and that's what's keeping us afloat. I didn't say anything. By the time we got into halftime into the locker room, Steph was already there with an ice bag. The guys already knew it. We didn't say anything. We just told Gary to start for Steph. Talked about the plan for the second half.
You say this, but what do you do? Whole or two-way, defensive stopper, shooting, whatever you want to call him. How would you describe that?
Buddy was following up that.
All right, if anybody's out there listening, down to our last filler for the mystery crate. No more full spots. This is it. If we can get a few people to get a few spots going, I feel like that would go a long way in motivating some others to get some spots as well.
Defending and trying to run off misses so we can get the offense going before they can set up their defense.
So help me out, help each other out. Link is in the chat. You know where to go.
6 fast break points, but when you're defending like that, you always have a chance. And
It's a fun break. This is the last hurdle.
great shots. Buddy's 3, Gary's 3. Jimmy had a bucket in that stretch where they cut it to maybe 8 or so. So we did what we had to do. Great defense, and just kind of hang on.
What was Draymond?
8 games in the postseason now for the Golden State Warriors. They're minus 98 in the paint. They're plus 141 from Heat. And they're up 1-0 over Minnesota. Interesting to hear from both coaches. And obviously, more interesting from Coach Finch. Yeah, but let's start with.
And it's not a bad price point too. It's only $24.99, $25 to try to win a $400 spot.
Where do you go if he's not going to be able to go?
Well, it's chess, no checkers. We won tonight, so we did what we were not supposed to do. However, we got it done, so we're probably going to sit them out game 2 no matter what until we get, all the details. Hopefully it's just a little sprain, but, Steve Kerr said the best. It's part of the game. Somebody has to step up. Bobby Hill's probably going to be that guy. He didn't shoot well in the first half, but he picked up the second half. So, we don't have Steph. It'll definitely be a different game. Jimmy's going to have to take more of the offensive role. He was 7 for 20 now. But without Steph, we're just a different team. I'd say rest in this next game. And then if they don't win that game, rest in the game. So, because again, it's chess, not checkers.
I would say definitely, if you're Golden State, you let the team know prior to. I wouldn't wait up until game time to sit and all of those things. I'm like, that's not playing. The reason I
I would say that. I would want Jimmy Butler to be in a mind frame of, I'm going to be super aggressive the night before. Say, so he comes to the arena to shoot around. He comes to the game before the game. He comes to at the game. He's got a mindset to be the guy. He already, like he said in his interview, it's easier when we have our best player. I want you to know, no, you're the best player right now. And this is what we're going through.
And who's not to say that he doesn't already know that? I mean, that could have been already relayed to him that, look, we're not going to play Steph in game 2.
Well, no, that's what I would do it earlier.
Yeah.
There's zero chance to still play in the game 2.
Yeah.
Zero chance. Because that's going to give him like game 3 and 4. Like, he's going to probably be off like 4 or 5 days.
Game 3 would be Saturday.
Yeah, so he's definitely not playing in game 2 since they won today. But I was really impressed with Coach Vince in that press conference. Like, he called Anthony out. You know, when you're a great player, first of all, you...
Fever, rash, itching, or flushing. There may be other side effects. Tell your doctor about all medical conditions, including immune or nervous system problems, such as Crohn's, ulcerative colitis, lupus, myasthenia gravis, or Guillain-Barré syndrome, and organ, tissue, or stem cell transplant, or receive chest radiation. Keytruda can harm your unborn baby.
Keytruda is an immunotherapy and is also being studied in hundreds of clinical trials, exploring ways to treat even more types of cancer. It's true. Keytruda. See all the types of cancer Keytruda is known for at Keytruda.com and ask your doctor if Keytruda could be right for you.
If you keep making that face, it's going to stay like that.
I'm trying to get my own car insurance.
USAA. Grandpa was in the military. He shared membership with your mom.
Oliver checked in earlier today, I want to say, or yesterday. Logan got a spot in the last filler.
Big day, bigger savings. Only at K. My skin, she gets thirsty. And Venus gets it. So what I shave is the new Venus Moisture Glove. It's got 5 blades and bars with a touch of argan oil that lock in moisture. Feel the power of smooth. My skin, my way. Venus.
Honestly, no one wants to think about HIV, but there are things that everyone can do to help prevent it. It starts with getting tested regularly. If you're HIV negative, you and your healthcare provider can decide if PrEP may be right for you. PrEP means routinely taking prescription medicine before you're exposed to HIV to help reduce your chances of getting it. And it can be 99% effective when taken as prescribed. Talk to a healthcare provider about all your HIV prevention options. Our health is worth protecting.
Mr. Nemo, let me control the numbers. Let's see what you can break it down.
What am I walking into? Recon place part of the troop concentration group in West. Down we meet you got the crossroads here. This grid on the open. The troops can see. What kind of troops? They have tanks, horses, artillery. I wish I could help you. It took fire combat. Another smooth current. All the tanks are driving to Berlin. A couple of thousand cooks, mechanics, and doctors here. Those crowds hit them, people slaughter. Only out is you. You can crossroads the best you can. Secure. Don't stop for anything. Understand? Take my gas if you have to. Those troops get past you. English nationalists in my trade. All right, sir. Go on away. Yes.
Now listen, folks, the last order I got was from Jason, who did buy a spot in this filler pack right here. We have not seen an order since. If we don't really see some significant progress in the next hour or so, then we're probably going to call a little bit early. Now, we don't have to call it early. That's up to you. If no orders are being placed, then I read you loud and clear. You know, I think I'm probably going to pop in a little bit early tomorrow anyway to help Jason with all that Bowman tomorrow. So you decide, let me know. Now, if I start seeing some orders come in, hey, we can stay right till the end of the night, see if we can get this mystery crate done before we call it. So it's all up to you. Also, if you have not seen the movie Fury, if you like World War II tank movies, I think I think you'll enjoy this one. On AMC right now, I think. It might be based on I think it's mostly fiction, but
I started this war killing Germans in Africa, in France, in Belgium, now I'm killing Germans in Germany. It will end soon, but before it does, a lot more people gotta die.
yeah, I think they got actually some vintage tanks out. Roll them around. Oh, he wrote U-571, Training Day, is this the first Fast and Furious? He wrote Suicide Squad, did those two recent, right, at least directed, Jason Statham movie. I'm surprised it's been this overcast early in May. Usually it starts clearing up. I think we're supposed to actually get some. I think it's actually supposed to warm up pretty nicely. Yeah, I think on Saturday it pops up to mid 70s. So Friday and Saturday we should see a lot more sunshine. But yeah, overcast today for most of the day. It's a little surprising.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month. All on America's largest 5G network. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy. Switch today and get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each. Now, if you're into that whole saving money thing, visit your local store to start saving now.
Yeah, I think Jimmy's break budget has gone into to Disneyland.
Style her with love. Shop the Mother's Day sale. Only at K. We're meeting for coffee. To meeting with at Credit One Bank, we believe having the credit and rewards for the little moments today can lead to even bigger ones tomorrow. Credit One Bank for what's ahead.
Cookie Monster is an addict, but we are meeting him at the point of addiction, where he's still fun. 69!
Yeah, I still need to get out there.
Also extracted by child in the front cover.
Watch Red Goldstein, the second best night of your life on Max with DirecTV.
Get more than promo products. You get the certainty of personal service, design expertise, and unmatched quality to make
Definitely need to check out Galaxy's Edge. And they want to expand. I have no idea where they're going to expand into. The only shot you have is maybe tearing out parking lots and turning into giant, maybe take out a hotel or two.
of an AC fan motor.
But your future is bright with an American Home Shield warranty to protect your covered appliances and home systems. Are there bees behind me?
My bees escaped.
Bill, we talked about this. American Home Shield. Don't worry, big warranty.
We're ready to go. In the kitchen with Harry and expect fun, spontaneity. It's great.
We like to keep it simple, delicious, and easy. Thank you so much. I want to hear stories about working at Hermosa. Everybody has more energy than anybody else.
It's just
Your home is your happy place until you come back to bad odors. Use Febreze plug-in. It has a microchip that alternates between 2 scents to fight odors and provide freshness for up to 50 days. Try Febreze Plug.
This is a story about the one. The untrained eye may not see the one as extraordinary, but her goals aren't easy. She fixes. She manages. She provides. She is extraordinary. Because for the one,
Yeah, I'm going ahead. Radio check, 116. Radio's 86. Wow. Shut up. All right, we'll move. Living on this from upper hand. Got me calls today. You hear your voice? Alright, guys. What else came up, snake guys, with us? Force protection. We got a double boy. Yes, sir. That's it. No one slowed up down. Good job, man. Welcome to the army, Norm. Being good. Best job ever.
So, Paul, I'm doing good. Doing okay in spite of the lack of breaks. Good to hear you're doing well.
Still open for business. Head out those crossroads. Get out of Crouch Hand like we've been told. The wave coming in. We're the rock and break that wave. Word gets out of here.
We're watching the movie Fury on AMC. World War II tank movie. All right, Jimmy wants to try to keep this evening alive. Gets 4. Gets 4 in the filler. Down to 27. Do I like that the Dodgers called up Ha-Seong Kim? Look, I mean, yes and no. No, because that means people are injured. That means Tommy Edman's injured. So I don't like that. I'd rather have him in the lineup at this point. He's been doing all right the couple of games he's been in, so that's a good opportunity for him. Yeah, Rex, that's one less lightsaber for the kids. And that's all because of you, Rex. Right. That's one less corn dog from that red cart on Main Street. It's one less churro. That's one less Mickey Mouse ear-shaped ice cream bar. Right, yeah. I mean, Teoscar got injured. He's got a hammy issue. He's going to be out for a while, apparently. I guess a good opportunity for James Outman. Obviously, I'd rather have Edman and Teoscar in the lineup, but it'll be good to see what Edman and Outman can do, or what Outman and Kim can do.
Up top of that hill near those trees, you got outpost guard.
I gotta grab my canteen.
Yeah, you can grab your canteen. Norman! Top of the hill and work your way to the street.
AMC really milking Walking Dead. Anyone watch all of these Walking Dead? I watched like the first 2 seasons of the first one. And then I was like, nope. Not gonna spend 2 decades of my life watching this show. My guess is Altman would be the first one to go down. He can play in center. Pajas can still play in right. As Teoscar's out, Kim could still play second. There'll be a little bit of shuffling. Remember, folks, Jimmy just got 4 here. We're down to 27 on the last filler for the mystery crate. That was our first order in over an hour. Let's not wait another hour before another order comes in. So let's someone try to build off that momentum. You know, if we get a handful of people, get us into the teens, get us halfway there, get us into single digits, get us to the final 4 spots. All of a sudden, filler pack is done, and we're going to do a mystery crate before we call it a night. But we only have an hour left in the show, maybe less, if I don't see some significant progress here. I will be coming in a little bit earlier tomorrow to help out Jason, who's coming in even earlier than me. He'll be in at 9 a.m.
over, why take your pose?
They're coming right now.
Who's coming?
The Germans.
How many?
Two.
How many?
I got two, maybe 300 of them. They got vehicles too.
Tanks?
No, just. No. They were marching, they were singing, it sounded like they wanted to fight. Where? I'm telling you. Over there.
You hear that? Damn SS battalion.
Greg, you want to go? Yeah.
Get on out of here.
Really, never gonna see you since you go. Let them pass on through. It's hitting wood. Dude, no one don't get you back. Let's go.
I'm gonna run before I ain't running now. We're gonna fight it out. We can't. We'll hold this buffalo.
What you mean you gotta hold this? The tank's bust. The tank's busted, Top.
Yeah, you said that.
Top, what are you doing? What do you want to do? You want to sit here?
We're gonna hold this
You want to sit
buffalo.
here? Hold off the SS battalion?
No, it's not what I want to do. It's what we're doing.
If you're in your position. Fight position when we ain't got a tank, how we gonna fight?
We got cannons.
What are you doing?
Get out of here. Get to that tree. Boys, take care of yourselves. Get to that tree line. It's all right. Let's go home. Who's taking with you? I need you to look. Boys, get on. It's all right.
Ready? What's your plan?
Get us one of them dead crabs.
Any questions?
How did you become
How did you become the Capital One bank guy? Well, I've always been passionate about no fees, no minimums, and no time. What's in your wallet? 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 What's in your wallet?
down. Put that there. Yeah. Turn around. You got it there. Go on. All right. Ready? That's it. Yeah. That 4 round smoke. 23 supercharged, 33 shot. Show up what you want, top. Go supercharged. Set point delay. Get ready. Here. Here. What you gonna do with that? I'm gonna drink it. I know you gotta be pretty. I know it. What we're doing here is watch your side, Joe. You recording? Mm-hmm. There's Bible verse. I think about sometimes. Many times. It goes. And I heard the voice of the Lord saying, who shall I send? And who will go for us? And I said, here am I. Send me. Right there, James. You're something. Damn, son. You fight, killing, break machine, ain't you?
Machine, that's it. That's his war name.
That's perfect.
I christened him Machine. Machine! Best job I ever had.
Yeah. They're coming.
No one makes moves unless I say.
Come on, man.
provides medication with healthy habits so you can lose the weight and keep it off.
Yep, GLP-1s, starting at $149.
That's new smart.
New, the smart way to lose weight.
I wish my TV provider let me choose what I pay for.
Sling lets you do that.
I wish my TV provider let me pause my subscription when I want.
Sling lets you do that, popcorn.
And I wish my TV provider let me choose hundreds of free channels when I pause.
Sling lets you do that too.
Choose and customize your channel lineup or pause and watch for free. Sling lets you do that.
Whoa, the Capital One Bank guy.
That's me.
So, what did you do outside of that whole thing?
Maybe.
No fees on checking accounts, no fees, obviously. What's in your one?
Airwick's vibrant fragrances are infused with 2 times more essential oils. The advanced plug-in with a boost button and anti-fade technology can keep your home always inviting for up to 60 days. That's a lot of inviting. Airwick, always fragrant, always inviting. The sizzle that brings Ohana together. Sizzle, pork, and Disney's Lilo and Stitch to theaters May 23rd. Rated PG.
The history of winning will start. It's a 65-day losing scene, losing sweat.
We've identified the problem. What is the solution?
A drink scientifically designed to hydrate better than water, so they can sweat more, win more, and change the game forever.
Naturally, we call our stuff Gatorade.
Gotta squish it. Squish it. It's good. Yeah, babe, what you lose, bro? More open? Oh.
Bounty never won't last longer, so you can tackle. Bounty never always spills without running out. Bounty, quicker figure up.
Do you think I'll be okay?
Honey, it's gonna happen. And if it did, parents will take care of the kids. Money, our house, everything we're going to.
Doesn't count. It's a solid plan. But what you need is a will. Luckily, trusting will makes creating a will easy. It's an attorney design, official plan that states your wishes if you die, and it actually counts. So I'd like you to get started at trustingwill.com and make it count.
I need these items printed by Friday.
Certainly.
Are you for imprint certain?
We are for it, print. Certainty matters when you need promo gear for gifted clients, customers, and your team. 4imprint.com has items certain to last. 4imprint for certain.
All right, to whoever's out there, thanks for hanging. Join Jason tomorrow early. He'll be here at 9 a.m. Pacific, 12 p.m. Eastern with all the new releases. Have a great night.